Hello and happy Thursday. I keep thinking today is Friday, so if I say Friday a couple of times, don't be surprised. Um, Lily, welcome in. Good to see you. And also hello to Nog. I hope you're both doing well today. And yeah, Lily, I hope that things are okay where you are and that the smoke isn't too terrible today, although the way things have been looking on the trackers I've been watching, it's not looking so great. Lies. Yeah, I don't know why it was being weird. I noticed that it was redeemed for me too until I reloaded. I don't know what the deal was. I thought it was maybe an issue in the back end with Mix It Up, but Mix It Up was working fine as we saw from the test and then from the actual redeem. I don't know, maybe you were just too fast, Nog. It was like, no, no, this can't be true. He's a bot. It's not a legit first. Just dropped off Obi-Wan for chemo and the air is still awful. Oh, what a day. Sending lots of strength, Lily. And I hope that the chemo is effective for him and that the doctors continue to be impressed with his scans afterwards. Yeah, so today we were in Mystery Lake when we wrapped up last time. And we need to make Astrid some deer pants because the bear attack last time left her with only one pair of pants, and that's not ideal. And then I was thinking maybe we'll go back to the basin because I was talking with Kimmy this week, and either I was not explaining myself well or there is still hope. And I'm choosing to go for the there is still hope category. So we might go back to the basin and see if maybe actually, even though it's ruined, if our moose hide will actually cure. We'll see. Of course, best laid plans in TLD don't really mean much. So really the only thing I'm hoping to accomplish today is deer pants. That's the big thing. I'm just glad that we recovered fully from that bear attack the other day because honestly, that was so frustrating. Okay, what do we need exactly for the deer pants? How many pairs do we need? Oh, maybe we should just repair our wait, I thought we already did that. I thought we repaired these. We didn't. Okay, that's very important. That should probably be first on the list. Trooper! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months already. Oh my gosh, time flies. I'm here, only not really. Fair enough. I appreciate the half here aspect as well. 39%. I think it might make sense for us to repair these before we make the pants. I wanted to see how many hides we need for pants. We need 3 hides and 4 guts. Do we have that? 4 guts, 2 deer. We have a deer at Lake Cabin. So if we go to Carter Dam via the lake cabin, then we could do that. We could make that happen. Do we have anything in Ravine? We do have a deer in Ravine as well. But let's just go via the lake cabins. Let's first repair our beautiful boots. And repair. Oh, over an hour. Okay. I think you're well, just prepping and tootling around. I am doing very well, thank you. I'm looking forward to going on vacation soon, so lots of like little things to take care of and okay, for a second there I thought that hadn't worked. Like lots of little errands to run still. and things to take care of before we head out, but I'm getting excited and I can't really complain. So I'm doing quite well. We're heading back to the States to visit family, but we're also going to be doing like trip within a trip. We're going to go to Canada for a little bit with my folks as well. Very excited. And this time, because school will be out and a lot of my friends work in, school systems, I'll hopefully be able to catch up with them a little bit more often. Because I know that last time we went in the fall, which was, of course, the middle of the semester, not great for basically anyone that I wanted to see. Okay, so let's see. Camp office, we're taking the guts. We've taken the deer. We still have 2 wolves. Okay. Let's go. Going to Vancouver to get probably peace of your mind. Yes, exactly. That's my #1 priority. Very quiet. I actually don't remember which lake cabin this stuff is in, but that's okay. We'll see what's over there. Yeah, but it'll be good. Unlike last time, I actually won't have to work at all, which is really nice. It was a pleasant surprise. Although I have to admit, I'm a little nervous now, I guess. It's been a very long time since I've had such a long vacation. And I'm like, will I know what to do with myself? But it'll be good. I think it'll just take a little getting used to. And then when I'm just thinking about like when I come back, trying to get back into the swing of things, because Germany has had so many holidays and I had so much overtime that I took off a day. So I haven't had a full week of work since April. That's not true. I had one normal week of work in May, but every other week has been a short week because of holidays or overtime that I took off or whatever. And then I'm gonna go on vacation and then I'm gonna come back and just have all these full weeks and it's gonna be like, this is an adjustment. But it'll be nice to see some different things, see some people again that I don't get to see very often. Hoping to do a few different things as well. Just some things that we don't get to do very often. Making use of vacation time and taking advantage of public holidays? What are you, some kind of filthy European? I know you'd think so, right? Yeah, it was really funny. I was originally planning on like taking most of the time off, but still working a couple of days here and there. But next year, the start of the year is going to be very busy. So they're encouraging us this year, use as much of your vacation time as possible. If possible, use it all up. And I almost always have time left over, which then has to be used within the first quarter. And since our first quarter is going to be extremely busy, they don't want us taking long chunks of time off. So I was like, well, I will just try my best to use it all up. And the best way I know how to do that is to use it now and just not work. I can't complain. Yes, that is true. So only sort of like a filthy European. Although poor Astrid here only gets a shower once every half year, basically. So. Huh, I don't remember that house being burned down. For some reason I thought it was the middle one. I think the stuff might be in this one, but I'm not 100% sure. I should have been a little more descriptive other than just lake cabin, but who cares? We've got time today. The weather's fine. Mystery Lake is... Oh, actually, how's our pry bar looking? 100%. Okay, we don't need one. I just got an achievement. What is this achievement? Hold on a second. Visit every interior location in both Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway in a single game. Cool! I did not even realize I hadn't been in here yet. So obviously this is not where our deer hide is. Achievements are always fun. I'm assuming that achievement came out relatively early. It must have been within one of the first few updates to the game, because I'm pretty sure there was a time when, like, Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway were the only regions, right? I'm pretty sure Coastal was the second major region. It's weird to think about, because I've never experienced the game as anything smaller than, you know, the main map minus Blackrock and Forsaken Airfield. We should maybe go back and do the time capsules at some point. I wonder when they stopped adding achievements. Or have they added new ones with the DLC and stuff? I haven't thought about that at all. I'm gonna have to take a look and see if there are ones. I would be surprised if they don't have an achievement like complete the tail or something like that. Although, I don't really know how achievements work. Can you have it so that it's just for people who have the DLC? Because if you don't have the DLC and that's an achievement, that would be really frustrating. I don't know. Added a badge for Signal Void, but I haven't seen a Steam achievement. Okay, so maybe they're doing it like that because you can't necessarily separate it on Steam. I don't know. It's probably this one. Or the next one. I can't imagine it's all the way on the other side. Well, it's not this one. So, Trooper, how has Darkest Dungeon been treating you? That's what you've been playing recently, right? Trooper beat me typing. Aha, we got the deer hide. And there's a bunny pelt here. We might as well take it. I can scratch this place off the list. Mystery Lake. Lake cabin. Boom. Oh, we repaired our deer boots, although they're still not perfect, but nevertheless, they're much better than they were. I don't think we need any more feathers. It's funny, there was a time when I'd be able to make so many arrows, but the thing that I was short on was feathers. That's no longer the case. I'm now very good at having enough feathers. Oh, Tic Tac coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tic Tac and Raiders. Good to see you all. I hope you're having a fabulous Thursday. Oh good, my shadow is working again. Perfect. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Waffle Mouse. I mostly play the Long Dark with a little bit of variety sprinkled in, but this is pretty much my bread and butter. And today we're on my personal best run, just trying to stay alive. Hey Slinger, good to see you, and welcome in Tommy and Red, good to see you. And Strats, welcome in. How is your run going, Tic-Tac-Po? Oh, Upfront Junk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just let my torch go out because I wasn't paying attention, but that's okay. That's what happens sometimes. Actually, let's try and go without for a while. It's not the safest plan. This is usually when I die, but we're gonna try. Need to get the timer up. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Mia, and thank you for the sing mode. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Nog, for the mouse hat. I always get this little string stuck in my face. Here we go, we've got Waffle Mouse singing, that's a bingo thing. We've also got me in costume, that's pretty cool. We also did some repairs, and I'm pretty happy about that. Sorry for everyone who's new, having to endure this sort of weirdness, but this is the kind of stuff that we do on this channel. Today we're just chilling in Mystery Lake. We gotta go make Astrid some pants. Last time she got mauled by a bear, and he ate them. We still have a pair of pants, but it's not enough. Not with these kind of temperatures. And now we're taking cold damage. I love that! I think that everything qualifies as me celebrating. I think that's totally fine. Hey Ferret, welcome in. It's good to see you today. I hope you're having a good week too. And there we go, we've got the sound alert as well. There's so many things happening here. I can't keep up with bingo and still play. But that's okay, we'll get it together somehow. I think we should go after this deer because we really need more deer hides. I don't know how we've gone so long without having them in the first place. Alright, let's get this deer. Let's shoot her in the butt. No, she heard me. That's what you get for singing while hunting. I hope the weather clears so we can use the mag lenses. That would be ideal. What's she doing way up there? That's a silly place to run. I expected her to just go out somewhere on the ice. I really shouldn't be walking around without a torch, since we smell just a little bit. But oh well, that's what we're doing right now. We're taking a risk, because there's not usually a whole lot of wolves over here. We should be okay. Okay, note to self, I can't sing that low. And I don't really know, do I want to stick to the river or do we want to go this way? I think I want to go this way. We can maybe get a deer over here. Maybe even two. Okay, that was enough singing. So I still need to add like 7 minutes to my timer. I don't have a button for 7 minutes. That's such an odd time. Okay, so... oh goodness. T7M, something like that. I know my own commands. I know what I'm doing because I am a pro streamer. I'm glad you had fun. Ooh. Okay, so we were lucky that he was busy with the bun. Oh! Okay, that was a broken arrow. I always forget that I have it as an arrow breaks and not something involving broken arrow, so I always search for broken and then nothing comes up and I get very confused. I'm glad you loved it, Mia. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. And I'm sorry, I know that I had asked Trooper a question right before the raid, and then he sent a message and I missed it. Here we go. Splitting time between Loper Run and Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is fun, tense, and frustrating. It's also much longer than I expected when I started. There's an achievement for finishing a run in 99 weeks or less. Are you serious? That's wild. Okay, we will gladly turn these to teal. Teal is one of my favorite colors. It's kind of more like a lightish blue, but... I don't remember it being that blue. That was a little more green than that. But it's definitely not the blue. The blue is much darker. Oh good, he'll die, and that's on my bingo card. Yes, you're right, and we should actually keep track of what number he is. Oh, he'll be number 102. Oh, we should try and kill a bunch of wolves so we have as many wolves killed as Dave survived. Oh. Wait, is this the same one? Is he coming back for more? That doesn't seem right. Maybe this is a second wolf. Aha! There you go. Faster than expected. Kills a wolf. Boom. I'm so glad I have this with me. This torch on me. It was a good call. I'm not sure if that was the same wolf or not. The blood trail kind of just disappears, so... It's hard to be sure. And I only see this one pair of... Pair? This one set of tracks. I guess that would count as me forgetting a word, wouldn't it? Oh, English is hard sometimes. Just pretend I know what I'm talking about. Just pretend that everything I say makes sense. Nope, not gonna lose another torch. I'm not gonna waste another match. That would be bad. Alright, there was no deer here in the clearing, but sometime... Oh, wait, here's the blood trail. So it was 2 wolves, potentially. Unless he turned around. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't think they do that. Where did he go? Sadu, I'm good at the pretending. Say Fossabot isn't all terrible. Where in the world did this wolf go? He must just be right around this corner. I don't know why I'm following the blood trail. We already have a dead wolf, and I wasn't going to harvest him anyway. What we really need to do is harvest more deer. And stop taking cold damage. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have programmed him for success. I have. It was one of the few things that I thought of that was that was fun and worthwhile. Because I love the fact that you can make Fossa react to certain words, but I couldn't come up with anything interesting besides that. Okay, both of those are not going to be on the wheel. Oh, we've got some birch bark. Oh yes, of course. Always. Self-deprecating comment, and yeah, I haven't actually complained about the game yet. That's pretty impressive for me. How long does it take to make deer pants? I'm guessing 25 hours. I actually don't know, though. I don't know that I've ever bothered making deer pants before. I don't usually. Usually I just figure, well, I've got the combat pants, that's fine. They're warm enough. But since someone had to destroy my pants, I don't know what it is with the bears in this game going after Astrid's pants. It's always the same. Pants and the ear wrap. Hey, Pizza, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yes, we're gonna try and make some deer pants. We should have everything we need now that we've picked up the deer hide back on the lake. Bears have that one-track mind for sure. They like seeing legs. They like leg meat. That's it. They like the leg meat. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I hope I have enough guts. I didn't actually think about that. Do we? How many did we need? Did we need 4? We needed 4, and we have 4, so we're good. We're fine. This is okay. This is fine. Perfect. Nothing else, just legs. So like me some legs and leg meat. I think it was 4. I think I saw 4 when we were looking at how many. Or was it 3? We might be in between. It might be 3. No, it is 4 guts. 4 guts, 3 hide. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with Strats. You're not dumb, Nog. Oh, it was like, what, 12.5 hours? That's not too bad. I was assuming more than double that, so. Or exactly double that. I kind of wish the weather was worse. Because I feel bad about staying indoors and crafting when the weather is nice, but I just really want these pants. You had a dream about pelicans last night. Was it a good dream? A bunch of pelicans at the hospital and they all got out of their cages and we couldn't figure out which pelican was which. Don't they have, like, in, not in dream logic world, but in the actual hospital, do they not have, like, little bands on their legs, usually, to identify them, too? I don't know if we can pull off another 2 hours. Oh. Was it just because of the sewing kit, or was it because of the darkness? It was the sewing kit, okay. For smaller birds, yes. For pelicans, no. Oh, okay. It sounds very windy now. Very windy. Okay, so first I want to put in this ruined sewing kit. Ta-da! I love the magic disappearing sewing kit. Secondly, I don't know that we have enough water. We should have enough water for the night. One liter should be enough. Thanks for the lurk, Slinger. I appreciate it. Hard to keep track of every detail in this game. It's true. I mean, it's one of those games that learning the basics is relatively simple. It's, you know, there's not too many things to have to learn. But if you really want to know all the little things, all the small things. Sorry. Then it does take a lot more brain power and a lot more brain space than you'd expect. Staff member just like absconded me, so I had to figure out everything myself, and I accidentally flooded a cage somehow. Wait, that was one of the dreams? I don't think there's a wolf around here, but I'm a little paranoid, so. There we go. Let's get some sleep. Wait. I thought I saw something, but we'll look in the morning. All the same dream. Okay. Pelicans and flooding were the same dream. Okay, I just know that you had mentioned you had like 4 dreams last night. I didn't know if they were all involving the hospital or not. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. I'm having another one of those days where I've got both a hot tea and an iced tea with me. It's kind of strange, but what can I say? I couldn't decide this morning this afternoon, what I wanted to drink. So I decided to go for both. Oh, you'll be fine for an hour. Bonus waffle stream! Yes! Yes, today is a holiday, and I figured, you know what? It'd be good to stream today. Oh, we need more water. Said somebody bring us massive stack of biscuits. Same dream. Biscuits. I like biscuits. A lot of biscuits to eat. And did the pelicans come and try and steal the biscuits? The holiday is Corpus Christi. Or, as we call it in German, Fronleichnam, which is quite a mouthful. So, I'll stick with Corpus Christi. I don't think every German state has it. I'm pretty sure it's not a national holiday. I think it's a regional thing. But I noticed the other day that they were setting up for like a fair in town to celebrate. So we might go check that out this afternoon. I don't think we have any more toilet water left, do we? No. Okay, question. Can you put toilet water in? Or can you only take it out? You can only take it out, it looks like. Oh, that's too bad. It could be fun. Okay, we're gonna have to go downstairs and make some more water before we keep crafting. The weather has been absolutely beautiful. I know that there's a chance of thunderstorms today, but it's been very sunny for the most part. Nice and warm, a light breeze, just like perfect spring weather. It has been so nice the past few weeks. It's been like day and night from winter. It was a long, long, long winter. A wall was literally like filled with biscuits, and thankfully, no, the pelicans were stuck. Okay. But it still would have been kind of a funny dream if like the pelicans were stealing cookies, right? Or biscuits. Alright, come on. Start the fire. There's a tornado that actually touched down here yesterday. Really? Wore shorts out this morning, and of course it was too cold. Yeah, it's like at that temperature where you could get away with wearing shorts outside. It might be a little chilly for shorts, but not that bad. Like, it's kind of in between. I found that taking our walk this morning in my like jeans was a little warm, a little uncomfortable, but I also like I usually don't wear shorts unless it's like really, really hot, because when I then come home and I'm sitting around, then I get really cold. So I just, stick it out for the walk, and that's fine. We need water. That's what we came here for. But yeah, it's been gorgeous. between like 60s and 70s, just perfect. Already had a dream that somebody gave all the tortoises cookies. I would be that person. Been having like 2 to 5 dreams a night lately. That's a lot. I'm lucky if I remember one. It's in the 90s the other day, and today it's 50s. That's like, just make up your mind, Mother Nature. I don't mind if it's cool in the mornings, and then it warms up throughout the day, but that kind of discrepancy just makes it hard to dress. I really hate it when it's like, yeah, so this morning it's going to be freezing, and this afternoon you're going to be sweltering. Like, come on. Can we just have it be a little bit more stable? I was excited when it was 70 the other day. Yeah, 70 is a good temperature in my opinion. I think it's nice and even and just like it's comfortable. You know, you don't have to have a ton of layers on, and you don't have to like feel like you want to peel off your skin because it's so hot. Yeah, I think 70s is pretty nice. Relate to that. Clothing challenges. Same here. Yeah. Like, it's really hard if you wake up in the morning and you're like, okay, I have to have like a sweater and jeans, and you know, I might even want to have a coat with me because it's cold this morning. And then you look at the predicted temperature and you're like, okay, but when I'm like, for example, when I go to work, especially because the place where I work is usually a couple of degrees warmer than it is here. So in spring, like early spring and late summer, it's always difficult because it's like, okay, first thing in the morning, I'm gonna need to dress for this kind of temperature. Late in the afternoon or evening, exact opposite. I don't know how to deal with that. All right, this kind of weather is better for crafting in my opinion, because now I don't feel bad that I'm just spending the next nearly 6 hours just crafting. Yeah, okay, I guess I can see that because you are used to very high temperatures, pizza, that it makes sense that 70 would feel like cold to you. To me, I think it's perfect. I'm gonna hope that it's actually
I could eat a horse.
that it's actually Maglan's weather.
I love horses.
Let's craft a cabin fever risk. Do they have casual Fridays in Germany? Okay, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask about this because the place where I work every day is casual Friday. We have very like startup vibes, so every day is super casual. This is not Maglan's weather, not even a little bit. And I didn't put on the pants. Well, that's not how we get warm.
I need to find food.
So what I'm thinking is the following. What if we go into the ravine and hunt a few deer? To go in for physical therapy, fun, can't wait to have bingo when I get back. All right, Lily, thank you for stopping in, and I hope you have a good physical therapy, and we look forward to seeing you in a little bit. Yes, I did. Yeah, they're on. Astrid is looking fly. Jein, as we would say in Germany. So I didn't just mark it off because we fixed the deer pants, the deer boots earlier, and I have combined it into makes or repairs animal clothing. Waffle Mouse makes a terrible decision. Thanks. Hey, Hey, Sherbert Lolly, welcome in. Good to see you. Work clerk sucks. Yeah, I hear ya. How are you doing, Lolly? I hope things are well. We are just heading into the ravine to get more deer. I'm actually surprised we have as few deer hides mentioned on our notes as we do. I feel like we've had more, like we've definitely killed more deer.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
The question is, did I actually harvest them and not put it down? Or did I just cook them for meat? Stream is going well so far. We have made ourselves some deer pants because during last stream we got mauled by a bear and he ate one of Astrid's pants. So we made her some new ones. We fixed up her boots because those were also in less than ideal condition. And now I'm just trying to get a few more deer hides on the ground so that we can actually make another pair in the future, or at least be able to repair things. I don't think I harvested this guy. Bambi murderer, I'm shocked. I know. I'm so cruel. Astrid, she's our gal. If she can't do it, no one shall. Let's see, do we have any meat on this deer? We do. Fabulous. Let's start a fire. Morning, I'll be tackling the bear cave.
Come on, little fire.
Which bear cave? Which bear are we talking? Alright, I should have a cattail. That should be enough for us to grab this meat. And hopefully cook it up. We might need another one.
I'm starving.
I should have started cooking that venison before getting the rest of it, but oh well, I didn't. 36 minutes, 39 minutes. Wow, we have a lot of stuff on us. Why do we have so much stuff? Oh wait, if Lolly's ahead of you, that means we're similar time zones then. Right? Ah, getting ready for bed. Okay. Ah, so I'm in the midpoint. Gotcha.
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was carrying this bunny. That could be part of why I'm heavy. Alright, we might as well make some... What? I didn't... Oh, no! I left my pots downstairs. Well, that was dumb of me. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna have to go back through and grab those. Being a bit stinky there, we are. Astrid is so stinky. Oh, we successfully started a fire. Forgot to call that. I'm in Germany. So... I'm halfway time-wise between you and Nog. This time I'm not going to make the same mistake we made before. It's a friend. Astrid's been alone in the wild too long. She thinks it's a plushie. Yes. Oh, I think it knocked out my fire, didn't it? Wind. Wind, why are you doing this? There we go. It did it again, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Alright, one stick. Oh, it's too windy. Too windy, sure. If you say so. We're in windblock territory, but it's too windy. I never make the same mistake twice. They're just new complications. Exactly, Wonder. And that's like how TLD works. You never make the same mistake twice. Actually, that's probably not true. I probably make the same mistake twice. But, the goal is to not make the same mistake twice. Wind is against bunny friends. It's just against joy in general. The wind is a fun sucker. It sucks the fun out of everything. If this is wind blocked, why can I not add stuff to it? Is it because it's just not a stable wind block and that sometimes it's protected and sometimes it's not? I guess. I need these guts though. Actually, I probably need the... Really? Well, game, I at least appreciate the fact that you let my fire stay stable for the entire time that I was harvesting. The goal, it does not equal the outcome. Okay, there we go. TLD is just gaslighting you, just a little bit. Ravine. So this will be Mystery Lake Side Cave. 2 deer. No, 2 bunnies. 1 deer, 3 guts. Wait, why 2 bunnies? No, only 1 bunny. The other bunny was cured and is in my inventory. All the mouse complains about something in game. Yes, that's accurate. Oh. There goes my beautiful fire. I worked so hard on it. For some reason, I looked up and I briefly thought that that part of the rock was the bear, or a bear, and I was like, there's not a bear in Ravine. I swear, if they add cougars to Ravine, I'm gonna cry. Ravine should always remain a safe haven. Okay, we still have enough water. As long as we go back to the dam tonight, we should be fine. Can't believe I left them down there. Oh dear. Where are you? There you are. Oh my goodness. So, once upon a time, I watched a friend of mine play The Last of Us. And there's a scene where you have to try and like sneak around some enemies. And the character that you're playing is named Ellie. And if you get caught, then the enemy will say, "There you are, Ellie," and, you know, attack you and you die and you have to start over. Well, oh, I missed. Darn. Well, we were really struggling with this part of the game, and, what is going on with this deer? Oh, I missed again. That was a Hail Mary. Oh well. I envy people that make notes and too lazy and forget where what is. You know what? I did not take notes for the longest time, and it was my downfall, so I eventually forced myself to start taking notes. They're not always accurate, but it's something. They're better than nothing.
Cold.
So anyway, we were having a really hard time with this one part of the game, and I remember at one point, the game actually glitched out on us. And so we were like hiding behind a wall or something. And for some reason, even though there was an actual wall between us, the bad guy's sensor like noticed us. He was able to detect us, and so he like attacks us through the wall and is like, "There you are, Ellie." And so every time I say "there you are," that's what I think about. There we go. There we go. We're not wind blocked anywhere, are we? Or is it fine? Is it just not that windy anymore? Terrible with notes. I stopped trying. I eventually just like I had to give it a good college try because I kept forgetting things, and honestly, I think it is the biggest and most important change that I have made to gameplay in recent times. Especially because there were times where I would go like a week without streaming, you know, because I, you know, just be feeling under the weather or something would come up and I wouldn't have time. And then I would completely forget what it was I was doing, where anything was, what I needed. It was all gone. All that information just gone, and I'd have to figure it out at the very beginning. It was just not great. Yes, I am so glad they changed the doe dying sound. It's still not pleasant, but it is much better. We haven't killed a bunny yet. The only bunny the one that we had in our inventory, we stole from a wolf. So we haven't killed one yet. But the keyword is yet.
It's getting dark out here.
I have a feeling we're going to be out here tonight. Aurora, Ravine Aurora! I can speak. A Ravine Aurora, not an Aurora Ravine. That would be weird.
All I can think about is food.
Crime. Oh, I love this. Thank you, game. Thank you for having this happen now. And thank you, pizza. I really appreciate that you're keeping up with the stream bingo. It's a big help. Okay, and we need to hide. Yeah, definitely. Close enough. We might want to add some wood to the fire, just to make sure it continues long enough. I hope 56 minutes isn't too long. It isn't! We still had 22 minutes. Okay.
I love that!
Alright, so I'm gonna take this stuff into the cave. Seriously, this is amazing. I would love to see the Aurora in real life someday. I don't know why, but like part of me wonders if you can actually sort of feel it somehow on some level. Could just be the music and sounds that they use. Ravine is just so beautiful. Oh my god, Aurora cougars are gonna be the worst, aren't they? Would an EMF meter on ground level go off during an Aurora? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now let's see. Ravine, we now have 2 deer and 5 guts. I feel like it probably would, but I have no idea. I also have no idea. That's the thing, like, my first reaction was, you know, would your hairs kind of like stand up on edge during an aurora? I don't know. I feel like maybe, but what do I know? They're just so cool. We'll have to ask someone who's actually seen them. Either that or we'll have to take a field trip to see them ourselves. Nice try, ferret. We're in Ravine, we're safe. Oh god, heaven forbid they ever change that. Seriously, is there anything more beautiful than this? "35 minutes. I need to break down some of these ruined torches. Or as good as ruined. We could head back to coastal at some point in the nearish future. I wonder if we should head to Forsaken Airfield soon. I'm so curious, but I'm also so terrified. 39 minutes. Do I have anything else to cook? Harvested a deer on a hill the other day and the bags disappeared. Oh, I hate that. I had that happen the other day with a wolf. It just like never appeared. Maybe we should try and go to Forsaken Airfield this weekend. I don't think we're gonna get to it today, but that could be something we can try and do like tomorrow and Sunday. Wait, can I nap during an aurora? I can. Let's see. We've got 9 torches. Let's just take one for the road. And for the road, I mean for the cave to get us there. We need to get Astrid asleep. Go, enter, leave. You know, the only reason I haven't done that yet is because part of me was concerned that if I unlocked it and then like immediately died, that would probably be my next spawn place, and I really don't want to spawn there since I don't know anything about it. But honestly, I'm less scared about going there than I am about going to Blackrock, even though I have been to Blackrock before. Alright, so we're gonna sleep back here. I don't think we'll need a fire. I don't even think we need to do little sleeps, because it's 17 degrees back here. Our bedroll gives us 10 degrees on top of that. We definitely need to go make more water tomorrow. That was a really long time. I was a little paranoid that something was wrong with my game. Astrid sleeps in a cave. This looks like Magdalene's weather. Or does it? I'm not sure. It almost looks a little hazy. But it is. I'll take it. We have been to Broken Railroad, yes. That was where we got our second round of broken ribs.
Come on, little fire.
So,
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I'm not opposed to going back. We didn't do everything there, and by now things should have respawned. Like, by things, I mean the wolves and the bear and stuff, so we'd have meat. I wonder if Astrid dreamed of pelicans. It would be kind of cool if there would be random sayings every now and then that they have, like, upon waking up, like, oh, that was a weird dream. I also wouldn't mind if the longer you played, the more random lines they would have. Well, I saw a discussion the other day about cabin fever in its current state and how they could make it better. And one of the suggestions was, what if they made cabin fever a little more like it has more mental impact? So maybe you start, like, I don't know, you start imagining things. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like the idea of Will or Astrid getting a little stir crazy. How are your skills? Well, all of the basic ones that we need are at 5 now. So we have cooking 5, we have archery 5, which are really the important ones. We actually, like 1 or 2 streams ago, we got the first firearm skill, which was exciting. Alright, we need to go get our cans and make some water. Oh, I was gonna say, can we do it before we get freezing, but no.
So cold.
But as for other skills, a lot of them could use some work. Like, we could definitely still level up fishing. Fishing is one we could definitely work on. Mending, I'm trying my best. The vet tech will get a kick out of the fact that she just abandoned me in my dream. Nobody helps me in any of my dreams. Oh. It's an old GameCube game called Eternal Darkness that did Insanity very well. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to have that sort of aspect in a game like this where, you know, the focus is so much on loneliness and, you know, being the last person around. I think it'd be kind of cool to have more mental impacts on the survivor. Green Hell does something like that. Okay. I don't know much about Green Hell. I've watched a couple of streamers play it. It looks a little overwhelming, to be honest. Okay, actually, we're gonna immediately just make some water. There's no coconuts to make friends with. That's true.
Come on,
There are no...
Come on.
There are no coconuts. Wow, okay, so with fire level 5, you are so fast at starting a fire that Astrid is encouraging it when it's already there. Alright, here we go. More water. I said more water. We need pelicans. Canadian pelicans might stand out a little bit as immersion breaking, though. Imagine hearing a wolf, and as it runs towards you, it gradually grows as large as a bear before disappearing. That would be terrifying and wonderful. I also like the idea of, like, seeing a wolf and then have it kind of, like, disappear into smoke or something like that. Just anything where you think you hear or see something and it turns out it's not real, if you know. Like, obviously you'd have to have a way to combat it as well. But I just think that'd be so fun. to make friends with pelicans. And you can mix them up and never realize that Pelican A will become Pelican B and nobody will notice. Or like maybe once they add in the new birds, maybe you can adopt a bird. Okay, that should be enough water for now, right? 3 liters. That should be fine. Or actually, isn't there like a teddy bear in one of the houses in Milton? Maybe you could like go pick up that particular teddy bear and you have to have it in your inventory. Maybe it weighs like 0.1. Or maybe it's a really heavy teddy bear, so you have to balance sanity over the teddy bear. I don't know. That's maybe getting a little too ridiculous. I do have 2 arrowheads. We might want to grab one of these cured birch saplings just to have on hand. I think we're going to do that. I don't know why I don't have this here. The deer I used, the guts I took. Okay. I can type, I promise. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna go get meat from our fire over here by the river. Weather, why you be like this? Why is it so windy all of a sudden? You want to collect it for base customization? That would be really cool if you could do that. Hey, McRoss, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. The chances of a pelican murder are low, but never 0. It's true. I believe it. Oh no, there goes our torch. What I might do is try and break down some stuff in this trailer. No! Oh my god! I really thought that that wolf was gone. I thought I had killed him a long time ago. But not that long ago, but long enough. Okay. Sorry for my little freak out dance. That was way too close for comfort. Apparently it was longer ago than I realized. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize I had meat on me. That would explain it. I didn't realize we were stinky. Oh my god. That just gave me a very, very slight heart attack. Not really. But just made me a little nervous. This is fine. This is fine. We don't really need more. This should be okay. Hey! I found a granola bar!
Looks like this has been here a while.
I actually thought I saw it as we were going to bed here the other day. And then I was like, no, I must have been mistaken, and I forgot to look. Okay, so we don't need 2 can openers. Or, not to be confused with 2 can openers. Wolves respawn in 5 days. I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was like 10 days. But then again, it has been way more than 10 days since we were in Mystery Lake, so I shouldn't be surprised. Man, our clothes are really not in the best shape. Freak out dance, thanks, Nog. Yes, 2 can openers. That's exactly what I meant. About as fast as bunnies do in real life. Alright, how much cloth do I have on me? I have 7. Do I want to repair anything else? Is the question. I feel like these things are still okay. Once these get to about 60%, then we're going to want to repair again. Okay, so we're going to want to light a torch before we go out there. Alright, Mr. Wolf, where are you? Strange. I don't see him. Alright, I'm not going to complain. Also, we have a deer. He's back up. This deer is back up. I like that. Alright, let's go get this deer. New nickname, Deer Killer. Waffle the Deer Killer Mouse. Down. That's actually a really good torch. And not to like pat myself on the back or anything, but that was a good shot. I'm pleased with that. Okay. That's the sound my brain makes. I am really spoiled. It's awful. I cannot lose this run because I don't know that I would be able to make it on archery level 1. I don't know that I can do that. Ooh, 12.7. What a good hefty sized deer. Perfect. Now these can be cooking while we continue. While we continue harvesting. Every morning my brain goes, oh. So what was the PB before this run? The PB before this was, well, I'm not 1000% sure because it did disappear in the save wipe, but it was either 73 or 74 days. So we're getting close to double that at this point, and I'm very happy about that, and also very surprised. I kind of thought that I'd go from like 70 something to 100 to maybe 115, and I'd have to keep starting over. But it's been a long time since we've had to start a new run, and now I'm a little nervous that I can't handle early game anymore. I'm only partially kidding. Pants are overrated. The overlap of times I'm truly happy and the times I'm wearing pants is pretty narrow. Hey, Doc, welcome in. Yeah, Astrid just kept complaining about the cold. I figured, all right, fine, we'll give you some pants. Maybe you'll stop complaining. Playing a pro run here for sure. It certainly feels like it. I'm really happy with the way this run is turning out. Okay, now this is done. I love just being able to make fires everywhere and just have a bunch of meat just prepared and ready. She needs some food, because this is obviously not food. I guess suck it up and put your big girl pants on is less effective if she doesn't have pants. Exactly. I mean, thankfully she still had a pair of pants, but, you know, she was still complaining and wanted more, so it is what it is. Yeah, we got mauled by a bear last time. He ate her hat, her mittens, and one pair of pants, and it was not a great day. Okay, let's do the rest of this. Nothing stops Astrid complaining, it's true. If there was a prize for rotten judgment, no. If there's a prize for the most amount of complaining, it would definitely go to Astrid. Need you to find matches for bingo. Okay, let's think about this. I was going to head back to Forlorn Muskeg next. There are definitely parts of Forlorn Muskeg that I have not visited yet. So there's a possibility that we'll find matches. Some shopping today, redeem gift card from Christmas. I hate shopping. I also hate shopping, but hey, at least you found a use for the gift card. I hate shopping, but I love having gift cards. Oh, I don't know why I didn't keep cooking. That was silly of me. Oh well. I'm just gonna let the fire burn out before the meat is done. I think I am. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't move, and then I realized I was pressing Q. That's not the right button. I like shopping. I don't like spending money, but I like buying things. Depending on what the things are, I like shopping. I guess I should say it like that, because I enjoy book shopping, for example. I love being in yarn stores or craft stores in general, art stores. Those are all great. But like anything involving clothes, nah. And down he goes. No, just want my arrow back. I like getting food. I love food. Food is wonderful. Bookstores do not count. I agree. It's not shopping. It's... I don't know. It's somehow just better. That's actually one of the things I'm most looking forward to about our trip to the US is there's a secondhand bookstore that I love to visit. And when we went in the fall, they actually had like 2 or 3 books that were on my wish list. They had there, so I was able to get them at a fraction of the price while supporting local business. My favorite outcome. And I actually just finished one of those books. Oh, I forgot we have meat up here too. See, this is the great thing about late game, is you just have random piles of meat. Just everywhere. You know what? I'm gonna go put it in the dam just because then I don't need to add another new place on the list in our notes. Bought new shorts for summer was like pulling teeth. Yeah, buying new clothes is the worst. Oh. I remember last year I had to buy new stuff for we were going on like a work excursion thing, and they told us that we were going to have a day out. They didn't tell us exactly what was going on, but they were like, you're going to need like some clothes that can get wet and are good for like, you know, an adventure essentially. Like they were very, very vague about it. So I ended up having to go out and like get like quick dry shorts, and I was just like, oh, do I really need to do this? But it's fine. Once you have them, it's like, okay, it's good I have them, but 2 guts, 1 deer. But actually the process of going out and buying them, that's what sucks. Spend hours in a bookstore. It drives Mrs. McFrost crazy because I can spend a lot quickly. Yeah, I'm totally the same way. And I've actually been really obsessed with this trend I've seen recently on the internet where they have like, I've seen a couple of these short videos that people have put together where they're like, I told my, my daughter or my wife or whatever that anything she could pick up and carry, or like anything that she could like pick out and that I could carry within 1 minute or 2 minutes in this bookstore is all hers for her birthday or for the holiday or whatever. And I remember seeing one about this girl. She was probably like 13 or 14 years old. You can tell that they told her in advance and she made a game plan. She knew exactly where to go. She was running all across to these different aisles, picking out all these different things. She had like a stack of probably 15 books within the 2 minutes that she was given. And I'm like, yeah, that's the dream, that someone just says, go wild. You have so much time. You have like this amount of time to go get all the books you want. Now go. Then I would totally do my research in advance. Otherwise, I also just enjoy browsing bookshelves and just like taking my time and deciding, who do I want to read this? Which one do I want to read first? That's also fun. You'd go to the mall. I would be at the bookstore. Come and find me when you're done. Exactly. That's totally how I did it when I was a kid. I'd be like, all right, parents, we're at the mall. I'm going to go to the bookstore. Come get me when you're done. I don't know why I picked up another can. We really don't need another one. I need to get new shoes, and it irritates me every time I think of buying them. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of shoe shopping either. It doesn't bother me as much as other articles of clothing, but I don't like really get super excited about the idea. Let's put it like that. I wonder if I should make some more arrowheads. Because right now we only have a maximum of 8 arrows. Maybe we do that in Broken Railroad. I'm going to put that down as like a long-term plan in our notes. Okay, so we made the deer pants. Make more arrowheads. We have a few used bookstores here, and for book club I always try to find the book, but end up leaving with like 3 or more and still have to order one for club. I really want to try and find a book club, or maybe I can try and like form a digital one or something, because I love trying out new books. One of my coworkers actually recently gave me a book to read. And at first I was like, I don't know. Reading a book that was originally written in English, reading it in German, I don't know that I'm going to really like that much. But I have totally sunk my teeth into it, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to finish it before I leave for vacation. Oh, don't worry about it, Lolly. I appreciate lurks, and I totally get it. I am big into lurking myself. Yes, I did just type in the journal. Back here in the log, if you go down to the little thing here, there's a general notes section, and you can make general notes, or specifically in the log you can take notes so for a specific day. So like if you killed a bear on a certain day, you can go and put it in. I don't usually do that because that's too much for my brain to handle, but I try and keep a nice overview of where I leave things. But I've heard that for console it's annoying. Oh no. Oh, you can't even see it. Sorry. Sorry, Ruby. I was trying to get out of the menu so you could see the spin. Aw. It doesn't really work in menus because it's based on my mouse turning. But it's good to see you, Ruby. I hope you're doing well today. And Moss, welcome in. Sometimes I have Twitch going in the background while I'm working. I do that all the time. I use it as kind of like a podcast, unless I'm working on something that really requires a lot of thinking, or if I'm in a meeting or something. But if it's just something where I can kind of half be listening, then I will definitely have something on in the background. I actually find it's easier for me to focus that way. Nearly fully away from Twitch for like a month. That happens, Doc. I mean, that happens to all of us sometimes. All right, we're just going to try and get through the night. I'm just kind of like talking and not really playing, but we should at least try and get some sleep, get through the night so we can do some interesting stuff. Yeah, using the notes is something that I watched other people do for the longest time, but I never bothered. And I kept saying, oh, I really should try and get in the habit of using notes because I always forget where things are, and I never really did it, and until recently it kind of clicked a couple of months ago. I was like, all right, I gotta do this because I'm gonna be stepping away from the game for a while we play something else. I need to take notes so that I know where everything is and I know what I'm doing. But it really was, it was something I had to drill into myself to finally just say, all right, we're going to do this now. We're going to actually take notes and we're going to pay attention to them in the future. I never forget stuff. That's lucky. My final exam at school today went well. The notification popped up and I pushed it. Cool. It happens. I love it when they're always like, hey, why don't you try using your points on this? But congrats on the final exam. I'm glad to hear that it went well. And I hope you don't have to wait too long to get your results. Hello, Tekana. Welcome in. The only things in my notes app on my phone is diet preps for the hospital. I forget so many things. I take notes for everything, also in real life. I will have little reminders on my calendar all the time. The thing is, I don't think I'm really forgetful. I just think I have a lot of different thoughts, and I just might not remember the particular thought that I wanted or needed at a particular time. So it's just always easy to have it backed up somewhere. Okay, where is the desk? Because we need to get rid of this whetstone. Why am I doing this? Let's not fight this upward battle. Still waiting for a score report for one of my finals. Well, I hope it comes in soon, Pizza. Hey, Pyro Tiger, welcome in. Where's the drawer? Thank you. Okay, so we need to get rid of the expired whetstone. One should be enough for now, I think. Is it too dark to repair? It isn't. Perfect. Are you winning? I feel like we're winning today. I feel like today has been a win so far. We managed to make our pants as planned. We've killed some deer. We've managed to avoid a wolf. This is probably not Maglen's weather. It looks a little too hazy. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Tasty. Do we have enough food on us? We do. We should be fine. In that case, let's light ourselves a torch and head on out. So the plan now, I think, is to head to Forlorn Muskeg, And if I explained myself correctly to Kimmy, it sounds like we might have hope for the moose hide. So we're gonna go check on it. Because it's been a few days now. And then we'll know for sure. And if either I explained myself incorrectly or whatever, then we'll find out and we'll know for sure that we need to get a different. Okay, we have a wolf. That must have been the wolf we shot way on the other side at the bunny clearing, I guess. Yeah, then we'll know either way. Either it's curing and we have it, or we're definitely gonna have to look for another moose. If we find another moose on the way, we'll kill it anyway. I think we're gonna take the quick way to Forsaken Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, Forlorn Muskeg is what I mean. It's not great that there's so many similar letters. Let's just pretend that what I said made sense right now. I'm actually kind of cold. What I might do
I need to find some place to escape.
is make a fire over here in this thing, and also map. Because we're also sort of mapping through this run. Not really especially well, but a little bit. Everything you say makes sense. Crows. Cargo units. I'm the non-knight. I am very good at the words and making them come out good things. God, what was that from? Oh, Madagascar, of course.
It's so cold.
Of course, of course. You're not so good at making the words and having them come out good thing. Okay, this is still warming up. This should be fine. There we go. I think it's cool that I can map from inside this thing. Okay, a little random German. So, let's think of a good word or phrase. Speaking of words. I can do this. So, now I'm overthinking this. Okay, let's cut his feet off. Wait, what? Lass uns seine Füße abschneiden. I actually don't know what harvest is in German. Let me see. How would I translate that? So yeah, the let's cut his feet off, which so random, ist lass uns seine Füße abschneiden. Ich sehe dich, ich sehe deine kleine Füße. Ich werde deine Füße abschneiden und deine Haare und Füße und sie beide essen. I don't remember the exact line that he says, but that's sort of in the same vein. So one of my favorite German words is a specific type of sleeping bag. And it's the ones that are kind of like, rather than being sort of straight, they kind of like taper at the bottom and kind of come out and curve at the top. And I don't actually know what they're called in English because I don't really deal with sleeping bags all that often. But there is a word for them in German, and they're called Mumienschlafsäcke. So, mummy sleeping bags. It's probably the same in English. But I just love the way it sounds. It's one of my favorite words. Actually, I love lots of German words with Sack in them because Dudelsack is bagpipes, and I love that word too. Coffin bags. They're not actually called that though, right? That would be terrible. Although, that's actually a fun German fact. So, there are a lot of English phrases that have come over to German, or a lot of English words, a lot of anglicisms. That's totally normal. That's how it works when you're, in a world where a lot of people use English as kind of like a baseline. But there are some words and phrases that come over, and you're just like, let's maybe not use that. So one of the things that always gets me is rather than saying that something has a happy ending in German, they say it has a happy end. And it just always sounds so weird to me, and I can't just help but be like, why? And, like, photo shoots are just shootings. Yeah, lots of little things where I'm just like, let's maybe just use a German word instead. Hey, Doc, congrats on getting bingo. I completely missed that. I was so focused on on my own brain. I feel like harvest in German would probably be to just tear apart, literally, knowing German patterns. It would probably be something like that. I'm not entirely sure, though. This is too cold. Why is this not warmer? Maybe what I'll do is just pass time in the sleeping bag. So close to bingo on yours. Well, perhaps it'll happen. Okay, let's go. Actually, we could switch this to German and see what it says. We'll try and remember to do that the next time we need to harvest. What I should do for the little random German little random German is I should have a list of things to cover. That way I'm not sitting there overthinking like I did just now. One of the things about the German language is it has sounds that we don't have in English. Most of these are indicated by umlauts. And I remember when I was first learning German, I was spending so much time trying to... Nice try, Wanderer! Although I do think I see a wolf up ahead. I do. There is a wolf up ahead, so good job keeping me on my toes. So I spent a lot of time practicing how to pronounce umlauts, but one of the big problems with German is occasionally you have two words that are identical in the way they're spelled, except one has an umlaut and one does not. And I cannot tell you for the life of... And they have different meanings, of course, and I cannot tell you just how difficult it is sometimes for me to differentiate between the two, despite all the practice that I give myself. And I can almost never remember which is which. So I would definitely have to look this up before I say which is which, because I'm not entirely sure. But let me just give a great example that gets me every single time. There are the verbs futtern and füttern. One has an umlaut, the other doesn't. However, one means to feed. The other can be used to mean, like, to eat. And so there have been times where I'm, like, trying to say to feed an animal and I accidentally use the wrong one, and so then it's more like That was not pleasant. Oh, that was not pleasant. I did not know where he was going to go. It seemed like he was going to go around and come from behind and maul us. I didn't like that. Oh, a simple tools thing.
Use this.
Yeah, let's take that and leave the old one behind. German language, damn, there are rules and then there are exceptions one needs to remember. Absolutely. So many exceptions to so many rules. I need to go eat the dog. Exactly. It's the worst. I cannot believe, like, how bad it is. Like, again, I can't even remember with 100% certainty which is which. I can hear the difference, I can say the difference, I cannot keep the two separate. And half the times if I'm just speaking, sometimes I don't think about it very closely, so it's very easy for me to just switch the two. Yeah. Still don't know most of the rules to English. Well, see, that's the great thing about being a native speaker is a lot of the times you don't really need to worry about the rules. Sure, some rules are important for things like school and exams and stuff. But for the most part, as a native speaker of a language, you don't really need to know them. You sort of figure them out by feel and, yeah, sure, you might get some particular things wrong, but as long as you're understood, it doesn't matter, and people won't necessarily think anything of it. But when you're trying to pick them up in another language, or if you're trying to teach them to someone else, yeah. If you think German is tricky, try some Finnish. Finnish is, like, terrifying to me. English is crazy and I've spoken it my whole life. I still just say crap wrong and say, oh well, exactly. Like, that's really the only way that you can deal with a foreign language at some point. You can learn as much of it as possible, but eventually you're just going to be like, whatever. You know, people know what I mean. And that's kind of where I am with German. There are still plenty of times where I mix up my articles or I don't decline things correctly. But I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I have a good enough vocabulary, I can speak fluently and get my point across. People know what I'm trying to say, and that's enough for me. It's like there technically is an order to adjectives in English. Exactly. Like, we have this kind of stuff, and a lot of the time it's just so internalized, it doesn't really matter. And sure, if you talk to a non-native speaker who might not know that order, and might say something out of order, you'd still get the gist. You might be like, oh, that was kind of an odd choice, but it's not the end of the world. You're still able to communicate, and that's what fascinates me about language. I love language so much. I'm trying to learn French, and yeah, it's rough to go from English to French, and I mix it up so much. You know what? McCross, that's similar with me. I took French all throughout high school, and then I tried to go into German, and I kept, at the very beginning, like, I kept switching the two all around, and it was, I mean, they're very different, but still, I'd like, pronounce things in German class sounding more French than anything, and,
Come on,
eventually it was okay, but now I'm trying to get back into French, and so I'll start a sentence. I'll try and practice my speaking in French, and I'll start a sentence off, and it'll be like, okay, this is going well, until the rest of it just comes out German. Like, I can't stop it. It's just like, and gone. There goes the rest of my French. It's the most realism possible. Drop torch on carpet, then use it to light up next torch. Absolute fire safety. Yes. I mean, we can't light a fire on wooden surfaces like a bridge, but we can absolutely drop a lit torch on top of a carpet. No problem. All good. Smokey the Bear approves this message. Still relatively early in the day. I think we can keep going on to Forlorn Muskeg. I think we might kind of take a long way through, is what I'm leaning towards right now, that we go around towards the cave to Bleak Inlet. Just to see if there's anything over there, because we haven't really spent any time on that part of the map. Yes, a long way. A long, long way from home. Okay. That's enough. That's enough, brain. We don't need to make a song out of everything. This is not a musical episode. That's what we should do, a musical episode. Right through the left lung, straight to the heart. Yeah, we'll make new arrows some other time. We have enough for now. And the weather is too good. Musicals are fun. They are. They are fun. Can you find a flare shell, please? Oh, I would love to. I have no idea where to look, but maybe we'll stumble across one in Forlorn Muskeg. Finnish and Hungarian are from the same language, relation tree, although they don't have anything similar. Isn't that fascinating? I think that kind of stuff is so cool, that languages can be related and look and sound completely different. I don't know, languages fascinate me. I always enjoyed my linguistics classes. Kind of wish I did more with it professionally, but it's just a fun, intriguing thing for me. I just like to read about it and think about it. Right through the left lung, straight to the heart. I don't know if what I just said is accurate anatomy. Me either. I know nothing about anatomy. Okay, it is surprisingly quiet. It's nice and warm because it's foggy. So what I'm thinking is we'll be able to go into Forlorn Muskeg, turn to the left, check out that part of the region, probably spend the night in the transition cave to Bleak Inlet. Then we'll continue on. We'll go back to the basin real quick just to see the moose hide situation. Sorry about that. I just hit my mic. See what that looks like. And then, depending on what's going on, either we take it back with us or we don't. But either way, we go on to Broken Railroad. Advice of the day, don't listen to Beats' Anatomy. Depend on the trajectory of the shot. If it could go through the left lung and hit the heart. Definitely possible. All right, there we go.
Oh, I'm starving.
It's so quiet. You know, aside from Astrid's complaining. I don't know if we have enough torches on us, to be honest, or enough coal for us to actually forge. The thing is, if we forge, then we won't have any coal to go to that place. Forsaken Airfield. That's what it's called. The pelicans are following. Pelicans actually don't vocalize. Really? I didn't know that. Most of this game is so peaceful. It's so nice. When it is peaceful, it is very nice. And you're right. There are definitely moments where it is just very chill. But I'm also always a little suspicious when it is. And then a bear attacks. Exactly. I'm always a little suspicious when it's this nice. I was actually just thinking, would the bear be up now? Because the last time we came through, we did not see him. And then we were thinking that maybe he wasn't up yet, because it probably was about 35 to 45 days but now it could be far enough that since he last died, he could be back up. So we're gonna have to keep an ear out. They're silent birds and it's slightly terrifying because of squeaking at you like a red-shouldered hawk would. They snap at you and lunge at you. That is pretty terrifying. Reason number that of why I hate working with pelicans. Yeah, there's no little warning sounds. It's just behavior, just reactions that you have to pay attention to. Oh, Scrubby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the streamer wellness level 2. We will scare off this wolf and then we'll take a quick break. I appreciate it. We've been going strong for almost 2 hours. Oh, and we lost our torch. Okay, our arrow. Okay. Then, let's take a quick break. I will go make myself another tea, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I think I'll put on a mini game. Let's see. And some clips as well. All right. Thank you again, Scrubby, for the break. I appreciate it. I'm back with another tea, which is actually a bingo thing as well. And congratulations on all winning. So proud of you. All right. Am I going to cook this wolf? I don't think so, but we did want to see what they used for harvesting in German. Zerlegen. Ah, okay. Fun. What a fun word. German vocabulary lessons with Waffle Mouse. I actually love the word for vocabulary in German too. It's Wortschatz, which is quite literally like word treasure, which is fun. We are amazing and talented and wonderful and epic and amazing and brilliant and fantastic and lucky and smart and magnificent and wonderful. I agree. I think that everyone who hangs out in my community and is in chat or lurking, I think they are all of those things, for sure. So this is not the best idea I've ever had, because I don't know for Forlorn Muskeg well enough to do this in the fog. That's maybe not true. I think I can probably still find my way to the transition cave. But if I'm not mistaken... Oh no, I was gonna say, I think there's also a potential moose spawn over here. Thanks, Ferret. I think there's a potential moose spawn over here, but we know that we have the moose on the other side, so even if there was, it's not a big deal. But secondly, thanks, game, for clearing up. This was perfect timing. Apparently you're all double wonderful, because I accidentally said that twice. I didn't think it was an accident. I thought you meant that they were double wonderful. Hey, Titan's Mom, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Shouldn't we be finding a snow shelter soon? Pretty sure there's one over here somewhere. Or is that not guaranteed? Is that random? So I thought that was somewhere over here usually. And amazing, yes. Also very, very intentional. Snow shelter is random. Okay. For some reason I thought it was always over here. Maybe it's because this is where I've seen it the most. I still don't see the bear, which is fine by me. Okay, we've got a deer over there. I don't know that I really need to harvest the deer for the hide, but I still might. You know what, why not? We have time before it gets dark. I also don't think I've been to the Hunter's Blind yet. Over here. I found it like once. Time is not real. I have found it a couple of times, but it's always been in that spot. That's why I kind of thought that it was fixed. That should be enough, I think. Found it in a new place in my most recent run. Oh, cool. I guess I'll have to do a little more exploring and keep an eye out then. Never had time. Time is not time. It isn't. Loot table change probably affected it, but to my knowledge, there were already like 6 spots. Okay, see, I didn't realize there were that many. I kind of thought there was 2 or 3. Because I do know I've seen one, like, near Spence's before. But I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. I don't think I care about the guts. Maybe I do. 8 minutes. Oh no, time can't be Monday. Not Monday. Oh, too windy. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. Not only is this bad, this is also very bad. I think I know how to get to the cave from here. I hate the fact that you can't hear the wind anymore. Like, I mean, you can now, but we should have heard this blizzard before it was like, hey, you can't sustain this fire. I'm not surprised that happened. It's a very forlorn musky thing to do. It really is. I was mostly just confused by the lack of sound. Super double plus ungood for sure. Well, thanks for nothing, I guess. I think I have a plan, though. I think you can light a fire in this. Why not?
I can't feel my feet.
Why not, indeed? We want to go up the hill a little bit. We're gonna take some cold damage. That I know.
It's so cold. Does it think?
I don't know how far up the hill we want to go, though. I think we're not that far from where the cave entrance is. If I could just, like, find... Yeah, there we go. There it is. See? See? I know this. I know this. I know something! We do love looting corpses. Yes, even in the worst weather. It's only frowned upon if you have to dig them up first. Exactly. You know, Scrubby, I think generally I would get really turned around in this.
That's
but
brilliant.
Since we had just had our path, I agree. I also think that was brilliant. Thank you, Seth. Since we were sort of already on our path to this cave, and I knew we were close, and I sort of know where this is in relation to the area that we were in, I think that's the only reason we were able to make it. Like, I knew that there was a bunch of crows talking about something. Crowing about something while we were harvesting the deer. So when we found the corpse, I was like, okay, I'm on the right side. I'm where I want to be. And then I knew that it had to be up the hill a little bit. I remembered that there were mushrooms outside of this cave. So it all just kind of worked out. And hey, we might find some cool stuff in this cave. But I'm super glad that we didn't get lost in this because I don't know Forlorn Muskeg that well, so there was still a chance that this could have ended very badly. The local crows were yipping on. They really were. I saw a crow the other morning. Yeah, so I have an issue with crows. Not really. I actually like the crows a lot. That "screw you crows" quote came from, we had a tournament over a year ago, and I was killing timberwolves in Bleak Inlet. And I had killed one, but I could not for the life of me find where it had actually died. I couldn't find the corpse. I looked everywhere. And I could not find it. And I kept hearing crows, and I'd follow the crows for a while. And then it would turn out that they were just talking about some corpse somewhere. And I was like, well, that's not what I want. And so eventually I got so frustrated with them that I just yelled at this guy. I was like, screw you, crows! So that's just become one of the many jokes of this channel. Saw a crow the other morning. I love crows in real life. I do too. I think crows are fabulous. I actually saw one recently too. Actually, a lot. There's been a lot down near the train station. Lost my run yesterday due to being impatient, so frustrated with myself. Nothing to do for it but start again. Seems to be the unofficial TLD motto. It really is. It really is the unofficial motto. But I'm sorry to hear that you lost your run. What happened? You said you were impatient. What did you end up doing? Okay, let's see. It's still relatively early. Oh, I should put down the stuff so it can start curing. We don't have enough stuff to make teas. We could use more torches soon. Decided to goat a new path in mediocre health. Oh, yeah, okay. I can see how that might not end well. But it's okay. It's, another run, new run hype, rather than just investing a day and taking the longer path. I have definitely made mistakes while being impatient before. I think this game is the ultimate test of patience. I think we've all been there at some point. So should I just... I'm not really sure what I should do in the meantime. I don't have any fuel to refuel this, which is too bad. Where's the bed? Oh, there it is. I suppose we could sleep, but then we're going to be wide awake in the middle of the night. Maybe what we should do is actually use a match after all. We'll start a fire to pull more torches. And we'll climb up the rose hips here to go check out the rest of the cave, see if there's anything interesting. I think the motto should be, well, that was my fault. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yeah, I have definitely made some dumb decisions in the past to try and... Wow, these are all fantastic torches. In an attempt to just get something done faster or not waste something or whatever, just because I'm bored or lots of terrible reasons, honestly. But it is what it is. You lose the run and you realize, okay, can't do that again. Okay. I was hoping we'd find some coal in here, so maybe on this part. I think I'm gonna leave that flare. Or maybe I bring it down and leave it with the I will forget to do that. I'll just leave it. I could have sworn there would be some coal in here. Here we go. Is it though? It can't just be one piece. I mean, it can be, but I'd really rather it not be. I feel like 90% of deaths in TLD are our own fault, 9% Chad's fault, 1% skill and luck. Yeah. I think that's pretty accurate. Like, sure, there are definitely some deaths that are completely out of the blue and, like, they couldn't have prevented, but most of them are impatience or, you know, wastefulness, distraction, those types of things. The sticks in caves don't respawn, do they? Am I heading up to the exit? I think I might be. Can't really tell. I think so. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here and go back.
Dude, I'm gonna faint.
Oh no, wait. We just... Never mind. TLD has ways of punishing us for just one tiny mistake, absolutely. It really does. TLD 1,000 little distractions. Yes, just like coal. Okay. I was thinking that might be the case, but I wasn't 100% sure if it was only the sticks that are outside that respawn. I think some sticks do and some don't. I've never really paid close attention to it, to be honest, so I'm really not sure. Okay. We came through here already. Okay, and that's the exit. Alright, well we don't want to leave, so we'll go back. Aha! More coal! That I missed the first time somehow. We're changing the game to German, sure. It'd be so screwed if they fixed all the tiny little respawn bugs. Yes. I definitely don't mind the respawn bugs. I also don't mind the, like, T-jiggle timer reset. Yeah, I mean, coal is supposed to respawn, but I think Slinger is maybe referring to, like, how sometimes it can respawn multiple times in one spot, so you might pick up one coal and have it immediately respawn, so then you have, like, 3 at once. Because that's definitely not supposed to happen, I don't think. But I definitely appreciate the double or triple coal sometimes. Tea giggle. No, so if you have teas around a fire, they will warm up, but they can burn. But if you jiggle them, you can actually let them essentially heat up forever without burning. Now we're back here, and then we go this way. And then we can go back down to our bed. Astrid can take a nice long nap. And you can actually goat this. This is totally safe. Frische Rehhaut, frischer Darm. Oh god, that sounds terrible. I mean, that is what it is. Oh, I forgot we're playing in German, like, to an extent. I love that this doesn't fit. Verstauchungsrisiko. Giggle them. Just be like tea. Ausruhen. Wieso nicht schlafen? ...137 Tage, 19 Stunden und 9 Minuten. Not bad.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Is it like stirring the drink? Maybe not a bug? No, it's more like you pick it up but not fully. So it's definitely, it's not like an in-game mechanic. It's not designed to be like that. It's definitely an exploit that a lot of people use. It's what we call a cheese. It's technically not intended, but it works, so we do it. Too bad Astrid doesn't speak in German for this as well. I'm kind of disappointed too. Like when I first saw that you could change the language, I thought you'd also get some of the lines in that language too. But I understand that would be a lot more work. Not just getting the translations, but also getting someone to do all of the voiceovers and... This looks really weird. I'm gonna move this. Okay, do we have any... No. We have no charcoal. Then let's just keep going. Actually, I can show you next to this thing, even though it's not going. So you can put down a tea, like... Instead of on one of these, you can put it next to the fire like this. And if the fire is going, it'll say that it's hot, and it'll also have a timer on it, so like that it's warming up. And then once it gets hot, it'll tell you that that it's hot. And eventually, it can actually burn. But if you put it down and then you like pick it up, but don't actually pick it up, and then put it back, this is just known as jiggling it. It'll somehow reset the timer so that it actually never burns. I don't really understand how that's possible, but it works. So when are you offering your services to Hinterland to be the voice of Astrid in German? I would totally do that. Oh, that would be so cool. Although it probably should be someone who's a native speaker. Although I could just be like, hey, I'll record it in German, I'll have a German native speaker listen to it, and if they give it the go-ahead, then you guys can use it. And if not, well, I know plenty of German speakers. Someone can read the lines. Dylan can't afford amazing people like Waffle. Wait, there's a bunny in this cave, I forgot about that. I kind of don't want to murder this bunny, though. He's too cute. I'm not going to. We're going to let him live another day. Trostloses Marschland. Killing that bunny would cause bad luck. I think so too. I'm pretty sure that that particular bunny is actually like Astrid's soul in corporeal form. It sounds absolutely terrifying, doesn't it? Just a little bit. See, it's funny because the more I learn German, the less aggressive and scary it sounds to me. But there are some words and phrases like this one where I'm just like, okay, no, I do see it. I get it. I understand. Okay, he's way over there now. We should be fine. There's another cave up here on the left, I think. I agree. German is a very polite language. In some ways it's kind of cute. It's kind of funny sounding at times. Yeah, German is just one of those languages that
Gotta warm up.
it does have some harsher sounds, but it's not exclusively like that. Okay, are we gonna warm up back here? I love that well-fed is just zut, which is just full, like not hungry. I guess we could make some more water if we start a fire. That's what Google Translate makes for forlorn muskeg.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, what does Google know? Yes, sprain risk is a bit of a mouthful. There are other things as well, like here. They have to cut it off because they just can't fit everything. That always gets me. Okay, but I do really like seeing German in this game. It's kind of fun. Thrown off by the 4 vowels in that word. So it's actually, one thing I love about German is once you understand how the language works, you can basically, it doesn't matter how long a word is, you can break it down into much smaller pieces. And so even if you come across a word you've never seen before, you can pronounce it. So here, this is actually 2 words put together. It's Verstauchung, which is, you know, like sprain, and Risiko, the risk. So the risk of getting a sprain all in one word. And then you can just break it down even smaller. So Verstauchungsrisiko. And so even though that was not a word that like was commonly in my vocabulary before this game, it's one that I can just understand, that I can pronounce, and it doesn't matter. Hey Rob, welcome in. Options. Back to English. And Rob comes in and immediately gets bingo. Congratulations, Rob. You are the second winner of today. Wonder how many winners we'll have in this stream. I think we had 2 last time. Maybe 3. Hey, sometimes that happens if you get a good card and all of the things have already been called, you can just immediately get bingo. I've had that happen a couple of times. I actually think the day that we had our most bingo, like the highest number of bingo winners, I think most people just like came in, got a card, and won. Penny Rob, that's against the rules. Nah, not against the rules. It's fine. Can I get over there this way? I think I can. can't tell if he's gonna come right after us or not, because we smell. Oh, I didn't make a note about the deer hide and guts that we left in the Bleak Inlet Cave. He is not coming after us, we're fine. Let's go find a moose. How to bingo! Hey, Mustard, welcome in. So if you do the exclamation point bingo command, it'll give you all the information, hopefully, that you need. And if you still have questions, let me know. I've been lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get a new torch. I'm hoping that we won't have to kill another moose. I'm really hoping that our moose hide is actually still salvageable. I don't know, but we're gonna not give up hope yet.
Sure getting cold.
Why didn't I make a tea? Still working on waking up. Fair enough. I'm like that in the mornings too. I woke up really early this morning for some reason. I think it's because we had the windows open so I could hear the birds chirping much louder than usual. So I was up like at 6:30, which is earlier than I even get up for work. But I did end up getting a little more sleep after that. I just, I got up and did my Wordle and did a little reading and then I took a nap.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You're fine, Astrid. It's okay. I promise. You will be okay. Reverse wake up. Yeah, it was really weird to be awake so early. Yeah, I figured that was searched. Wait, what was in it then? Ah, sneakers. Yes, I don't care about those still. I wonder what it's like to try and make deerskin boots. Like, things like pants, I can see how I would go about making those. But I have absolutely no idea how I would go about trying to make shoes. Wow, why are there all these dead deer? It's a little weird. Don't listen to her, Astrid, she lies to you. Oh, thank you so much, Pizza. Thank you for killing them for me. I don't know if this is going to let me keep this fire going. Let's just try. This is not a warm enough fire. Nope, it is not going to let me keep this fire. Whatever. I'll leave it here. Should we, given this weather, I'm thinking we should actually probably stay at Spence's for a little bit. I'm a little concerned about where this is heading. TLD is trying to write a letter and can't get past you. So many failed starts. Oh.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. It's okay. Would it be warm enough in my bedroll? No. Well, that's too bad. really need to find more matches soon. There's a lot of coal here, though. I like that. Oh dear.
Come on, little fire.
Right. Come on, little fire, she said hours after it started.
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
So what we could do... We could actually forge here for more arrows. The only thing is we only currently have one piece of metal. I don't know if there's anything metal left in here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so never mind. We probably won't do that. Probably not worth trying to get a warm enough fire for that. We will forge in Broken Road. Alright, we've removed our hypothermia risk. I was really hoping that the weather would clear up a little bit more. I'm gonna try to get that deer meat. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Just concerned that we might run into a wolf or two around here. I don't trust the muskeg. I just don't. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness, Chubby. Cheers. We've got plenty of stuff for the fire. We just don't have enough metal. I only have one scrap metal at this point. And that's really not worth trying to get the temperature up on the forge just for, you know, an arrowhead or two. But we have plenty of stuff to break down in Broken Railroad for metal and for wood and stuff, so I think we'll just wait. Oh, that was really good. That was very necessary. I wish a wolf would come over here so we could have some meat. Don't see anything though. Why does it have to be cold over here at the workbench? Why can't it be warm over there? Game? Why? So, what should we do in the meantime is the question. Okay, we definitely need more matches. We're at 35 matches. We could maybe repair these thermal underwear. Excellent job, Astrid. 47 minutes on the fire. Let's do it. It sounds so peaceful, but I'm kind of concerned that it's gonna turn at any moment. What are you asking me, Pizza? I'm a little confused. Oh, a book is a bingo thing now. loved watching the head tilt. I am glad to entertain. Ah, yes. We can make some arrow shafts. And then we'll come over here and warm up a little bit. Oh, do I just... No, I don't think I trust Forlorn Muskeg to not turn into a blizzard as soon as I leave. I just don't. I just don't trust Forlorn Muskeg. I might trust it enough to go and get that deer meat now, though. It sounds less windy. Or it looks less windy with the way the snow is falling. Which is the more important thing, because sound, as we learned earlier, means nothing to the muskeg. Gotta get some work done? Alright, McFrost. Good luck with the work, thank you for the lurk, and have a good day. If it doesn't turn into a blizzard, what if a pelican falls from the sky? If it doesn't turn into a blizzard, well, that would be a little frustrating, but that would be okay. Maybe we should keep going, actually. Random cattail heads. See some wolves over there. Okay, okay, okay. What? I didn't type that. I don't understand what just happened. I also only vaguely remember this quote. Why does... Where is that coming from? Why is, like, my account saying that? Didn't mean to put my potatoes in there. I remember what that's from. I am also so confused. I don't understand. I think I have too many bots going. I think I'm confusing them. But I don't understand why it's coming from me and not one of the bots. I keep talking, I know. If only I would just shut up. Alright, I'm confused by this. Hold on. What is going on? Timers. Commands. Oh, I bet you I know what the problem is. Yeah, okay. This is because... Okay, this is because I also have Fossabot, which has a quote feature. But I haven't enabled it there. That's why. Okay, but I'm not I guess that means I'm gonna have to move over completely, or... I'm gonna have to look at that after stream because I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Add quote, I'm confused, hold on. Honestly, that's such a typical me quote. I say that all the time in real life too. Fossabot does need to shut up sometimes. And I'm really not sure that I trust this weather. I could maybe do that. We could try... Actually, that's a good point. Let's change it to quotes, plural. Okay, now try doing it. And see if it works. Be risky, be adventurous, be epic. Get eaten by a leviathan. Okay, that didn't fix it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work. Alright, I will take a look at that after stream. Actually, I'm definitely gonna go. Look at this gorgeous weather. How could I not go? We're gonna go up this way for something different and exciting and adventurous. This is terrible. I also don't have many quotes, to be honest, and they're also really, really strange. I don't remember most of them. Are the pelicans blessing me, or are they trying to trick me? Are they trying to lull me into a sense of security? Hey Ruby, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Just woke up, thought it was 2 p.m., but it's only 12. Well, there you go. You just won 2 hours. Okay, I haven't been up to this tower yet. I don't know if there's any loot that spawns up here or not, but it's something different. Pelicans don't play games, they either love you or hate you. I would hope that pelicans would love me. Just because in general, I want all animals to love me. Nope. Except weather turns around, turns back, and it's raining. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Hey, Charles, welcome in. Good to see you. We are doing well today. Astrid successfully made herself a pair of pants. We've killed some more deer so that we can have some deer hides curing and ready to go. We managed to not get lost in a blizzard here in Folan Muskeg. So I'm feeling like this is going well today. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good week and that things are well. That reminds me, I had one of those weird dream experiences again where I thought I fell asleep watching the dream, but it turns out I basically either hallucinated or vividly dreamed the stream. Oh, watching a stream. Okay. Well, that's unusual. Wait, is that a cave too? I had no idea there was a cave up here. Is this the bear cave? It would make sense. I know there's a bear on this side of the map. This does look like a cave-ish kind of space. Remember, an entire conversation with the streamer. When I woke up, the stream had yet to begin. Or maybe it had started and then stopped and then... I don't know. But is this a bear cave? Because there are no bones in here. Oh, I just missed it. Okay, good thing the weather is nice. Alright, Astrid. Let's make a fire. This morning when I woke up because I thought my mom came into my room to speak to me, but she never even entered my room, and on top of that I slept under my blanket but somehow vividly saw my entire bed. Okay, there we go. Let's keep moving. Keep rolling. Yeah, we've got time to make it to the other side, I think. And that's definitely really unusual pizza. I wonder if there's like a reason behind it. It all runs in the family.
I'm getting tired.
I also get my sleeping habits from the family. Is this floating? No, it's attached to that beam, right? Yeah, okay. Just looked like it was floating. Astrid, how can your stomach be rumbling? You keep eating all this venison. You can't possibly be hungry. I think I'm gonna grab these birch saplings. Well, I mean, as long as you're still getting, like, a decent amount and quality of sleep, I suppose that's okay, right? Alright, let's just add a few sticks to this fire. That should be enough. Now... Okay, I just hallucinated bear sounds apparently, because I could have sworn there was a bear behind me. Oh boy. That's fun. We didn't get any new locations with that. What a bummer. I was hoping for something. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be good. If you start having, like, narcoleptic episodes, you definitely want to get that checked out. I don't think this bear has respawned yet. I'm pretty sure it's too soon for that, but I'm still very, bear-annoyed. Hooray for puns! Gosh, we're so tired. I wonder if I should have just stayed in this cave instead of pushed forward. But if we go all the way to where I want to be, then we don't need to make a fire at night. We can just sleep and it'll be wonderful. Yes, I love Baranoid. I think it's very appropriate for this game. I'm being very careful indeed. No, I understand that would definitely be concerning to have such vivid dreams. that also seem very realistic as well. Can barely take the puns. Thank you for that, Rob. All right. Its story is not yet written. Oh man, this is so much longer than I realized.
I am too tired to think
This
straight.
path. I mean, I knew it was going to be a little bit longer because we're going uphill, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Crows? Where? Where be the crows? Why are you so tired anyway? Well, we slept in the cave and we got up really early. And then we've just been walking over encumbered for a really long time. And running over encumbered. It was not the best energy saving plan we've ever had. I'm actually considering having some of our acorn coffee, but it's probably not worth it. And forlorn muskeg is always just like, I always imagine it to be a little bit smaller than it is. I guess it's because you can see so much of it. Okay, so the plan is now to sleep in the cave. Here on this other side, there's that... It doesn't really transition to anywhere, but it is an indoor cave. Near the waterfall. I can't forget to make a note about the deer hide and guts back in the Bleak Inlet transition cave. Corn coffee or an acorn coffee? An acorn coffee. I made one, but I haven't had it yet because it's just so cute. I know that's a silly reason. Yes, just the one. So a uni acorn coffee. Exactly. Precisely. No, I really can't carry anymore. I'd love to, but I really, really can't. We're also carrying a lot of stuff. We broke stuff down, so we have a ton of extra... Oh, no. I don't like the muskeg at night. So I have a bunch of reclaimed wood, for example. Okay. It looks at least like it's going to be too foggy for an aurora. Which is a relief. Do I have to goat from here? I thought there was like a nice path down, but apparently not. This is okay. We can make this.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Right here, eat. And drink. Oh, we have almost 4 liters of water. No wonder we're so heavy. I don't know why that scared me. Oh, arrow thief. No, 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 don't lose that. Thank you. Pizza, will you call the arrow thief thing on bingo? What was before was? Thank you, I appreciate that. Before was, is was. You're the best. Oh, this is a much longer journey than I realized. I probably should have stayed in that cave. I think one thing I underestimated about Loper is how often you lose arrows. Whether it's like to a moose that doesn't die, so you just give up and you're just not getting those arrows back until he despawns, or to a wolf or a deer that runs off with it that you just, you know, don't bother looking for. Wow, I don't know why, but this particular birch was a little trippy for me. Stop getting water for it. Very inconvenient for a siege. Lily, welcome back and congratulations. Just as predicted, you got yourself a bingo win. Congrats. I hope that your appointment went well. Came back and got bingo, just as you said you would. And you're lucky number 3. It's not one of those games where everyone is winning, so you called it, and not for an easy run. Wow, that was a terrible shot.
It's dusk, so I can't be.
I don't know how I missed that so badly. Oh, we're so slow. Manifesting my future. There you go. Oh my goodness, there are so many saplings over here. We can't take them, unfortunately. We just do not have the energy. I think I'm going to have to start a quick fire, A, to get rid of some weight, and B, to grab some more torches, which will then again give us more weight. Oh, we failed to start a fire!
Come on, little fire.
That's like a first in a very long time. Excuse me. High schoolers having exams this week. Both just texted to say they were done. So I'll have to pick them up and then to get Obi from chemotherapy. All right. Well, congrats to them for finishing up their final exams. I hope it all went well. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, one more. Now, this kind of fog, I'm not really sure that we'll be able to navigate in very well. I do think I have a pretty good idea, but not totally sure. We're so over-encumbered, it's not even funny. I know I should drop stuff, but I don't wanna. Maybe we drop some sticks. Now I can move at least a little bit faster. Theoretically, we could drop all of the sticks but one, and just have one to start a fire in the future. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, let's do that. Not that it'll get us to underweight, but every little bit will help. Okay, so what we have to do is keep following this wall until we find the river. Then we have to turn left and head up the river. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I love that. Hey, Branton, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good week. Alright, well, let's keep going this way. That deer just now kind of spooked me. I was thinking it was a wolf. Even though wolf don't walk like that. They don't hop. AC is going almost 24/7. It's really hot. Really? It's been warm but comfortable here. But good thing you've got the AC then. Did I just hear a wolf bark or did I? Yep, I did. Okay. Just need a bear kill. Okay. Whew. We can maybe make that happen today. Keep going. It's windy. We've had a nice breeze. It's made it much more bearable. It's made it much more comfortable. And in the evening, it's been kind of, I wouldn't say chilly, but it's been nice. It doesn't get super cold anymore. The old AC back because it was smelly. You don't feel comfortable with air that smells sour. Yeah. What I got doesn't cool as well. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I also wouldn't want to use an air conditioner that like smells. That would bother me. Am I still headed in the right direction? Yes, I think this is it. I think this is the river. Yes, Hat Creek. Okay. I am the mayor of Hat Creek, in case anyone was wondering. So you'd think I'd know this area better? Get mauled first. I'd rather not, Truman. I'd really rather not get mauled. We did that last time. That was enough fun. That was enough fun for a while. That was the whole reason we needed to make pants today, actually, because the bear ate one of our cargo pants. I had to break down my furnace and deep clean the fan inside. It was like a lint trap. Ooh, that does not sound like fun. After you fall in fire. Do I have to? Do I have to do that? AC spray in a can, it's like cleaning type stuff, so I've seen it. Huh. We don't, like, I personally don't own an air conditioning unit, so I don't know anything about the care and maintenance of one, to be honest.
I need anything right about now.
Thankfully, for the most part, I don't need one. There's maybe a couple of days throughout the year where it would be nice to have an AC unit here, but for the most part, we're able to keep our apartment relatively cool throughout the summer. It's usually only if we have like a heat wave where we have a couple of days over 90, then it can get kind of sticky and gross in here. But we have 2 fans, one for each of us. And that's really all we need. Okay, we're almost there. I can see the occasional spritz of the waterfall, so. Could kill a moose and hear your heartbeat instead of a mauling. Oh, fun! I mean, killing a moose wouldn't be the worst. We might have to. Right now we're making the long trek back to the basin. To see whether or not our hide is salvageable. And if it's not, we're gonna have to kill a moose. But I really don't want to hear my heartbeat today. Are there any nicer things on the list? We must be almost there. But I haven't seen our weird fire yet. Last time we had started a fire pretty close to the edge of the cave. Here it is. I think it was this one. And there were things like hovering in the air. It was very bizarre. Here it is. Oh, yeah, probably. That would make sense. I still just need you to find matches. Well, I really expected that we would find some here in the muskeg, but we didn't. Could be tricky. Because we have been to the basin and we have been to Broken Railroad. Catch a fish or find a stem. Or find a stem. Where can I go fishing? That's also going to be tricky. The stem actually might be possible. If there's still a stem in the ravine in Broken Railroad, we could maybe get that.
I could eat anything.
Okay, I'll make it easy. Gain 3 followers and climb a rope. Okay. If we have any lurkers who are currently not following, if you would do me the favor of following so that Truman can get bingo, that would be awesome. We would both appreciate it very much. It worked once, so you never know. You know what? I'm gonna actually go out and see if we have...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where in the world... Oh, that's Astrid complaining about weight. Where is the... Haha, I just saw it. Where's the exit?
I need to find food.
There we go. I think I was looking at the floor again. Follow? Maybe climb a rope first. If I told you I wasn't following pizza, I would be very surprised. I would be shocked. Okay, this is not Maglin's weather. Not even a little bit. You know what? I'm going to nap. I don't even care about the cold damage. We already mapped here. I am a moron. Oh well. Pizza's been following for 1 year, 1 month, 28 days, and 1 hour.
I'm freezing.
What if I told you I wasn't subscribed? Well, that's okay. No one has to subscribe. It's not a requirement. Following isn't a requirement either. It's just, you know, a lot easier to follow. Wait a minute, what? Is there not a rope there? I am confusion. Oh, this way. I see. I see. I see. I see. I somehow overlooked that the first time. Ah, yes. Astrid complains about weight. I did say that and then I forgot. Boom. There we go. I guess so. Following is not a rule. It's more of an agreement. Yeah, no one has to follow. No one has to do anything. But I always appreciate it.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, I do think we have a deer or two in the basin, and we also have still some moose meat over there, so we should be fine. A rope. How exciting. This way. There we go. Following on the internet is, I'd like to see that following in real life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And we kept coming through this cave in the other direction, and it's been so long since I've gone this way that I don't think I'm doing it right. Maybe I am. Maybe we're going the right way. Only time will tell. This looks like a dead end. Is it? No, use the torch, Astrid. Ah, there we go. Wasn't I just here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the exit, right? Nope. That's not an exit. This could be an exit though. This looks like a ramp out. Or is this the ramp we came down? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is the ramp we came down, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think this is the one we came down originally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is this. This the one with the cattail heads? It is. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Okay. So that's not right. Okay, now you can climb a rope and die, or catch a fish and burn yourself too. Okay. How lovely. Is that my characters die by not playing for so long that an update wipes my saves. That's another way to do it. That's the only way that you can let them die and have it not be your fault. Well, maybe not only, but one of the only ways. Okay, can I figure out this cave, or will we die in here? Yeah, I gotta eat soon. Yeah. The hype train, a stim, or matches. A stim, I think, is probably your best bet if we go to Broken Railroad. Wait, is it this way? Is there something over here? Did we already come over here? I don't remember this. Oh no. Why do I not know this cave? It's going down. I want to go down. Doesn't help that I can't see anything. Okay, so we're back in this thing. We try this way. Okay, this is going up. Oh my goodness, this feels like I'm going in circles. Picking up these sticks. I think we came this way before. I am so confused. Alright, this is me getting lost, for sure. 100%. Oh, I already had that. Okay, cool. Fun. My dog has been stealing my bed a lot more often lately. Rude. I have money to start a hype train, like back in the day. Oh boy, bills. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't expect that at all. In fact, the hype train thing was a suggestion from Stream Bingo, but I never expect that kind of stuff from chat. I just want people to be here and have a good time. Okay, this is not it. I know this isn't it.
God, I can eat a horse.
My God, Astrid, stop! When are we gonna get that 500 days survived in Raft? Oh, is that also an achievement? 500 days? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have to survive 500 days here, 500 days in Raft. Although with the ship that we have, we should be able to survive 500 days, no problem. How are we doing on torches? I only have 4. I probably should make more, because I keep getting lost in here. Now have a working GPU. Nice.
Come on, little fire.
365. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not as bad as 500. I was lost yesterday. I thought I'd keep left so I'd get to an entrance 10 minutes later. I was more lost than a blind man in IKEA. Oh no, Heike, did you ever find your way out? And welcome in, it's good to see you. Torches aren't real. Nothing is real.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. So here's the rope. There's nothing over here. Wait. Is this a... This is a ramp. I found it. Okay. I thought this was a wall the entire time. Let's not talk about that. That was really bad. That was really bad. I love that. That was so bad. Oh gosh. I wonder if all the mods we had still work. The game hasn't been updated, I think. Yeah, I haven't checked it out in a while, so I have no idea if the mods still work. Or rather, the last time I checked out Raft, I was playing it vanilla, so I have no idea what the mod situation is like. Use the map from the wiki. Very good. I'm glad that you found your way out then. And you know what? I don't think it's a problem to use maps sometimes. I don't use them when I'm streaming, firstly because it would mostly just confuse me more than anything, but I just... Oh my god, I'm still carrying around those saplings. Well, let's not do that.
All I can think about
Yeah,
is
I don't
food.
use them on stream because it would just be a distraction for me, but I don't see a problem with using them if you get lost. Okay, there we go. Raft is a lot of fun, and we did have a very cool raft. It looked very nice. Yeah, we had mods for everything. I think my favorite mod in Raft though was just one where you could access all of your storage no matter where you were. That was pretty nice. I appreciated that one a lot. I think there was someone who needed me to kill a bunny. Never played Raft. I recommend it, Pizza. I had a lot of fun, and Benjamin and I played quite a bit through the story mode. I probably would not have gotten as far if it weren't for his help. But it was a lot of fun. Where are you? There it is. $2.9 kilos. That's a decent size for a leftover prop deer. The game gets more about really building and decorating, not surviving. So in my opinion, many mods that were cheating before turned out to be just quality of life improvement. Exactly. Okay. That should be warm enough, I think. Maybe it might not be completely warm enough. Alright, fine. We'll grab a few sticks. Stick. Stick. And I really enjoyed being able to decorate our raft. I mean, I'm not typically a base building kind of person, but something about making a raft is so much more satisfying to me than like building a house in games. I don't know. I don't know, you're still surviving by a thread. I know. You had to save me so many times. We'll just use the knife.
I could eat anything right now.
I need my computer to simply just work. Fair enough. Raft is one of those games, though, that doesn't really require a ton of resources, which is another thing that I like about it. Alright, how long does this need? 32 minutes? Can I make a half an hour with the amount of calories that I have? 192. Yeah, we can do it. We can wait. My GPU died playing Raft, so it was like needing a lifeboat. Yeah, Raft's main story is completed. Benjamin and I finished it. I think it came out about a year ago. The last chapters of the story. And with the last chapters, you got to unlock some new characters and stuff, which was kind of cool. Can't find the Raft mod loader. I think it got wiped when I reinstalled Windows. Ooh, possibly. There really are some really, really well-made rafts. It's incredible the kinds of things people have come up with. Enjoyed Raft in Peaceful. Probably would not have played through with that darn shark. Yeah, he was kind of a pain at times. But also a good source of food. Not that it matters at a certain point, because you can, you know, make lots of growing patches, or whatever they're called. I don't know. It's like gardening boxes. Wait, have I been over here yet? It looks like there's something over here. Like a backpack. Is this my fire or someone else's? There's a book, so we probably haven't been. Okay. At least if you have all other foundations reinforced, he doesn't attack. But yeah, when exploring islands, he's a threat for sure. Raft story? How much story could there be? You survive on a raft. Plot done. Well, you can kind of explore and find out how things got to where they are. And there is actually, like a boss to fight at the end. But you kind of find out what caused the major floods and that sort of thing. You definitely don't need to play story to enjoy Raft, but you can, and you get more of the lore. Yeah, Raft has land, yeah. There used to be a stim in that cave. Also, it looked like there was stuff further back. I didn't see anything further back. I didn't see anything behind the fire. Like, I saw some stones, I think, but there was nothing of value that I could see. Yeah, the bosses were strong. I definitely would not have survived that without you, Brencham, especially. Oh my goodness, the last few, like the last boss, like 90% of the time was me just like dead and watching Brencham fight. Alright, we're back in the basin once more. I know we killed a deer or two back then. We also have some moose meat, but we'll get that later. So it's basically Waterworld the movie. Could be. Aw, basin. No. Don't be like that. The wind is picking up. The wind has blown out my torch. I think we killed the only wolf that's down here already, but we thought that earlier in Mystery Lake and we saw how that went, so. Thank you, Rob. Mods are still there, I'm trying to launch it. Also, we played on normal. Hard is actually a difficulty I don't recommend because, like, it spawns up to 3 sharks at the same time. That's too many sharks. That is way too many sharks. Someone say sharks?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh my goodness, if they had like a Subnautica raft, like, crossover, that could be fun. 97% cured. Yes, okay. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so glad I talked to Kimmy. I am so glad I talked to Kimmy about this. He was like, even if it's ruined, it will still cure. It won't show it unless you actually pick it up and look at it. But it will actually cure. Well, that's awesome. Okay. The day is saved. I played on hard. It was intense. Definitely nothing for newcomers or more. No, definitely not. Definitely not for me. Yeah, I was telling Kimmy about the whole incident, and he was telling me, he's like, no, you can still use that. He's like, it doesn't matter that it's ruined, it'll still cure, and you can still use it. Like, if that's the case, I don't really know what the point is of having it be ruined, but, I'm not going to complain. Half of them need to be updated. That's not bad. Crash until you find a computer arm attachment, then upgrades, people upgrades. Kimmy is really good at this game. Kimmy knows everything. I swear. He seems like he's a walking encyclopedia for TLD. Yep, I was hanging out in his stream and he asked about how it was going and I told him what happened. And he was like, "No, if it's ruined, it'll still cure as long as it's in a warm place at the back of the cave or or inside somewhere." And he's like, "It'll say it's ruined and you won't be able to see it when you just pick it up like this, which you don't." But he's like, if you actually open it up all the way, you'll see that it's still cured. And we did see that just now. If you open this up, it says 97% cured. And when we left it, it was at like 6% or 15% or something like that. So it's definitely still doing its thing. So that's pretty sweet. So we'll just stay around for another like day, because by the time, if it's at 97%, it should finish curing by tomorrow, I think. Then we can take it with us to Broken Railroad. Yes. We'll finally have a moose-eyed satchel. So let's grab this torch that's burnt out. There's another one over here somewhere. I thought. Yeah, there it is. On the ice. Now, given that we've gotten lost trying to find this cave before, I'm not really sure that I want to go too far from it now. Given the weather. Gonna have this out just in case. I don't think we need to worry about those. Let's go grab some meat. We also will need to pick up a few cattails along the way, because we're kind of running low. Alright. Moldy moose meat, my favorite. I always like to have at least 13 cattails on me. 13 is kind of my lucky number. Maybe the guts won't work as decoy anymore? Maybe. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure if it's the same with guts or not. I moved them to the back just to test. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I feel like I remember hearing you can't craft with ruin hides, but that was not a reliable source. I mean, there's always things that could also change with updates and stuff, so it's entirely possible that you couldn't and now you can, or you could and now you can't. But I think at the very least you can repair with ruined hides. Now I'm done uploading all the mods, I think. Oh, now a lot more mods reappeared, and need updates as well. Perfect. It's the same for guts. Learned it from Kimmy too. Okay, nice. There we go. Thanks for letting us know, Titan's Bum. Guts would be nice, but hide is great. Absolutely. I'm so glad that this was not an absolute waste. But there has to be some drawback to ruined guts and hides, right? There has to be something that you can't do. Well, you know what? Maybe they're just like, oh, they'll never try it. They'll never actually try if it says ruined. Okay, and back here we have a cured deer hide and a birch sapling. Okay, and I think we actually have an extra... no, we don't. Okay. I was gonna say we could leave one behind. Can you pick up the guts just to see how cured they are, just for science? Sure. Of course, I just moved them back here, so I don't think they were cured at all, or maybe only 1% when I dropped them before. Let's see. 2%. So there we go. We'll see in the morning, but I'm pretty sure that means they're curing. Sounds like World of Warcraft mods update hell. Yeah, I find oftentimes there's, you know, if you've got a lot of mods, it's gonna take a while. Yep, we are curing a ruined hide. And ruined guts. Alright, I think we're just gonna pass some time. Because I don't really know what else to do right now. Don't have any books to read, can't really craft anything. It's too early to sleep. We've got plenty of food, so... Yeah, that's definitely good to know. I was so heartbroken last stream. Like, I finished off stream and I was just... You know, normally when I'm done streaming, I feel really good. And at the end of stream last time, I was just like, man, I cannot believe I made that mistake. And all that work for nothing. And then I talked to Kimmy and I was like, all right, I'm definitely going to have to check that out. Maybe I'm not explaining myself correctly and he's, you know, giving me information based on something that isn't actually true for this situation. But I was like, I'll definitely go check anyway. It's worth checking, and I'm so glad I did because holy moly, this is great. Yeah, the ruin hides will still cure. Because what had happened is when I dropped all of the moose hide and guts to cure, the moose hide showed as 1% cured. So I thought it was far enough into the cave, but it was very close to the front. I didn't think much of it though, because it said that it was 1% cured. And so we left and we did a bunch of other stuff, you know, explored other regions, came back, and it was at 6% cured, but it had deteriorated to about 11%. Oh my gosh. Thanks for that, Yaz. That startled me. So then we moved it to the back of the cave, but it deteriorated faster than it was curing. So we thought it was a lost cause. But it does still cure after it's ruined. So now we know. The early game, now if I don't want to travel with guts because of the stink, I often just leave them where the harvest was so I can collect them later now that I know I can cure them even if ruined. Yeah. I mean, we should definitely test to see if there's any sort of, like, if you're still able to craft with them, but if they're still curing, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. How do you ruin a hide? You can really only ruin it by leaving it to decay, so in an area where it's not actually curing, by leaving it outside, or in this case in the front of a cave. Things just naturally decay over time in the game. Wiki does not state it'll keep curing when ruined. That's very good to know. Yeah, I was really surprised. Alright, Brandon, I got my fingers crossed. Let me know. Let's sleep for another 2 hours. Yeah, that could be. We'll definitely find out because I'm going to use them to craft the moose hide satchel because it's all I have at the moment for a moose. And then we'll see what happens. So this will be a good experiment. Yep, this is survival mode.
Kind of heavy.
It now says it's cured. Okay. These will still take time to cure. 15%. Alright, so I think I'm going to craft with regular guts. Because we should have guts in Broken Railroad. And we'll just leave these here. Yeah, we have 14 guts in Broken Railroad. I think we'll be fine. I was so upset. I changed it from 1 moose and 10 guts to absolute garbage. 1 bunny. What is it? 10 guts? Something like that? I'll just write many guts. Okay. Let's go.
Come on,
I do hear a wolf
Come on.
out there. I just can't tell exactly where he is.
Perfect.
I don't know if he's closer to the exit or towards the other side. I think he was more towards the other side. Oh no, there he is. He's going on a very interesting path. It's almost like he's tracking something. And he's scared. Okay. Took this long to load, but everything looks normal. Well, I'm glad that it at least loaded in. At the farmhouse. I do think we have some, but I'm gonna be going to Broken Railroad anyway to craft. So I'd rather just not have to carry it up and down the rope. We could craft there. I get what you mean. Okay. I get what you mean, but then I have to go up the rope. I'd rather avoid the rope climb, I think.
I can't feel my hands.
We're on day 287? Oh my goodness, we definitely need to go and get that, that 365 day achievement then. That's nothing. Yeah, the 2 ropes, and then we're already over encumbered, so I'd have to leave stuff.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, I feel like it probably makes sense just to go this way, because I wanted to come to Broken Railroad anyway, to potentially go down into the basin there, or into the ravine there, and see if there's a stim. We're talking about maybe maybe making some more arrowheads. Yeah. So I think that makes sense, and then next time we could maybe consider heading into Forsaken Airfield, maybe? Sorry, when you first said the farmhouse, my first thought was in Pleasant Valley, and I was like, why would I go back to Pleasant Valley? I'm gonna drop these. These aren't worth carrying. Oh, it'll be so nice to have this moose hide satchel. Even if it's not at 100%, I won't care. I'm not super sure about going to Forsaken Airfield. I'm a little nervous about it. Especially because I'm going to need to use my coal for forging. Well, that sucks. I did not realize I was that close. At least it's still Maglin's weather. Let's call it Blast Runway instead. Yeah, that would actually make me feel a lot better if we call it
little
Blessed
higher.
Runway. I would definitely feel safer. Don't know a lot of how our stuff works anymore, but I do know my tower is 10 stories tall. Yeah, Forsaken Airfield has me a little nervous, to be honest, because I've heard it's very cold and that the weather is not great. And I'm a little concerned that that if we go there and I've used up all my coal from forging, yeah, they're just stones back here, pizza. That we might not do so well there. I don't know anything about Forsaken Airfield. The only thing that's making me think, okay, we can explore a new region is knowing that A, there will be buildings, so I should be able to see stuff from like a distance. And also the fact that words, brain, find your way. Oh, that there are no Timberwolves. Welcome in, Varrock, and congrats on the bingo win. Okay, this is still too cold. I guess we'll just make some tea. Cook. Cook. There we go. I don't have enough water for another tea. Okay, fine. Too close to another object. I doubt it. Bingo had a bingo for me. This is unacceptable. Rob did the same thing. I've been here 4 hours and have no bingo. I know, pizza. And Lily did it too. I think Doc was the only person who did not just come in and immediately have a bingo. Alright, let's warm up with some tea and then keep going. Nice warm teas. We'll just let this fire burn, because who cares? Let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here from this path. I think I remember. I don't accept hugs from bingo winners. I'm sorry, pizza. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Bingo is a cruel, cruel mistress. I think we have enough feathers. We really don't need more. Oh, come on, Corpse. Why couldn't you have given us something cool like matches? I think I can goat down from here. I probably shouldn't just assume that, but I'm going to. I'm going to just assume that. No bingo winners are allowed in Florida. I'm pretty sure I can goat from this corner. Sitting at 100 degrees, playing Raft. I wonder if that's because all of the mods? Or does it normally run like at 100 for Raft? I never monitor this kind of stuff, so I have no idea what's normal. Yeah, I didn't think that that would be a good thing. I'm really wondering if it's the mods. Seriously, Forlorn Muskeg has so many saplings. I'm honestly surprised at the number. Probably wouldn't do that, pizza. Probably shouldn't. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah, that was a really easy goat. I was assuming it would be kind of like on the other side, which is and that's what we got. It was what I was hoping for. I actually don't know that I've ever goated that before, but it was very easy. We did recently goat from the other side down, and it worked just as well. So I was just kind of banking on that, I suppose. Wait, your fans aren't running? Okay, that would explain it then. That would definitely make a difference. In that case, maybe it's not the mods. Yeah, let's have another tea. Had this issue before the fan cable was loose last time. I'm gonna look in the case now and see if it's the same thing. Alright, good luck. I hope it's a simple fix. I still need to go in and clean out my computer at some point. I should probably do that before I go on vacation, actually. Ah, broken railroad. A wonderful region. Okay, so there wasn't anything really interesting over to the left last time. I think we're just gonna go straight over the landslide, because we've already been down onto the lake before. At most, we would get a few more cattails. Broken Railroad. One of my many dreams had a railroad track. Extremely busy railroad track, and I was supposed to cross it. There were many trains going by, so I ended up having to go around it. Oh, that can be quite a detour. Speaking from experience. Doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna have to turn off the PC and just replug them. Alright. Good luck. Why do I keep opening that? Instead of my quick menu. I don't understand how... I didn't realize that was a shortcut. I had absolutely no idea that that was a key binding. Okay! You learn something new every day, even with hundreds of hours in a game. I got distracted because I ended up finding exactly what I was looking for and didn't have to cross them in the first place. Well, there you go. Ah, dream logic is great. I think I might make a very small fire and map here. That's fine. It doesn't have to be super warm. We will cook up these teas. Jiggle them. And do a quick little mappy map. Okay. Oh, that's not a nice dream. Not even a little bit. But at least it was just a dream. Okay, hold on. There we go, Astrid, you can do this. We've done this dozens of times.
Starting to feel numb.
Alright, come on, Astrid, come on. There we go, there we go. Over the hill. Atta girl. Yikes. I have to say, I thankfully haven't had many dreams in that sort of direction. Or, I guess, nightmares. Though, it's funny, there are a lot of common dreams that I actually haven't ever had. Like, I don't think I've ever had a dream where my teeth fall out. Or where I've been late to school. Or like where you have a test at school and you haven't studied and then the test starts and or like you have studied but it's a different topic or something. I haven't had any of those dreams before. Thankfully. Huh. Alright. Too lazy to give them different names. Well, at least they had different last name initials, right? So there was a little creativity involved. So this is where we got stuck during a blizzard once. Hence the 3 fires. Trying to get out of the way of the wind. I think dreams are fascinating. I don't really believe in dream dictionaries, but I do like looking things up in them just for the fun of it. Sometimes, if I have a very vivid dream, I like to do that. I don't actually believe it means anything, but I find it entertaining. You know, like reading a horoscope. It's one of those things that don't believe in it, but it's fun to think about. It's been oddly quiet. Ah, there we go. Is he even heading towards us? Yeah, he is. Okay, now he sees. Boom, dead. Gotcha. Wonder if I should cook him up already. It is still pretty early in the day. I think we have food around the corner. Google's interpretation of my dream actually made a lot of sense. I was very surprised. Well, there you go. Like I said, in my opinion, it's a little bit like horoscopes. Like sometimes you can find ways that make sense for what's given, but mostly it's just for fun. Okay, Broken Railroad. There's another wolf. Howling outside. I don't think we have any wolf meat left. We might, but I don't think we have much of any. Hi. There we go. That's 2 wolves down. 5 kilos. See, that's a good size wolf. All these 3.5 kilo wolves. I don't know. It's just not what I'm anticipating. I'm always expecting like a 5 kilo wolf. Oh, don't extinguish that. That is true. It's just dream interpretations. Again, you can definitely do a little reaching. Your brain also will look for patterns and stuff.
Come on.
But it's fun. Reclaimed wood. Let's make some water. Ha, we have more reclaimed wood. Awesome. Lots of reclaimed wood. Perfect. So we might even be able to use this for our crafting. We've got some coal over here. Ketchup chips.
Okay.
I missed those last time, somehow. Give the small wolves to Sally. Sure, she can have them. Okay, so we do need to make some more metal at some point. Wish I could break this down. How great would that be? I've never actually forged here before. I think this might be the first time that we're forging in all of the major areas. No, that's not true. We haven't forged in Blackrock. And by I've never forged here, I mean in survival. I have obviously forged here in story mode. Ooh, I'm not a roller coaster fan. I think that would freak me out even in a dream. Uh, 11 minutes. It's not quite enough time. Okay. Have another stick. There we go. Oh, we need more torches. Okay. Well, that's even weirder that you dreamed about it then. Okay. Let's take a look for the guts. Where did I leave them? So I think we're going to start by making the moose hide satchel. There's the bear hide. 1, 2. Actually. Replugged the cable and the fans are spinning again. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the biddy. 3, 4. How many do I even need for a moose hide satchel? Does anyone know? Oh, I only need 2. And here I'm like, we need all of them. All of them. There we go. Let's see. Let's break this down. No, let's do that another time. Let's go craft this thing first. That's the table. That's not it. Where's the crafting bench in here? Is it over here? I've never crafted in here before, besides when we made the bear spear. So I don't remember any of this. But there has to be a crafting table in here, right? Or is it outside? Oh, it's in the other thing, isn't it? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's outside. Yeah, I think it is. I was not thinking. Yeah. Nope. Those are both desks. I am confused. By the truck. Oh, here it is. Yes, thank you. I haven't even searched it. Not that there was anything in there, but thank you, Zert. Okay, moose hide satchel. We want that over the cloak, right? We can do the cloak next. This is important. 10 hours. Let's start with 3. Oh, I guess maybe I should have cooked the wolf. Is it windy outside now? It sounds like it. Ugh. Thanks, pizza. I appreciate you taking care of that for me. What if? Right. 1 kilo. No meat over here. I didn't think we'd have any left. I don't have stream loots, I don't think. Or if I did, I don't use it anymore. I don't know that I've ever used it. Or are they responsible for the stickers? It's weird that it's posting then. And we're dying of thirst. What was it trying to post then?
I could eat anything right now.
I will take a look into it after stream. There was something else I needed to look at after stream. What was it? Oh, the quotes thing. So this is why I need to write things down. No, I haven't. But I haven't looked into stream loots since, I don't know, maybe a year and a half ago? This is a disaster.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I will do the whole cooking of the wolf thing later. Alright, I'm gonna make a note of these things before I forget. So we've got quotes, WTF, and then Streamloots. I think I might have set it up once and then I never touched it because I was like, oh, I'm not going to use this, and then I forgot to get rid of it. I do have way too many bots. they're supposed to be there to make my life easier, but when they get in each other's way, it definitely does not make life easier. Do you want to replace stream elements with yourself? Nah. I just need to decide between one or the other. Like between Fossabot and stream elements. And I also have Mix It Up, that's also a bot, I think, technically. I have so many. That's getting close on the food, on the hunger. I can be your new bot. Nah, that puts too much pressure on you. And you have to be here all the time and yell at me all the time. Pizza Bowser bot. That is a great name for a bot, though. Okay, I can't see anything. The weather sounds terrible, though.
I'm starving.
Ugh, it is. Alright, we're gonna have to use a match then. I really didn't want to, but... We need more water. We need to cook this wolf. Hey, David, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing today? We are just in the process of finally making a moose hide satchel. I'm very excited about that. Tired, but okay. I'm doing all right, thank you. Today's a holiday here, so I'm just relaxing, and we went on a nice walk this morning. No complaints from me. Oops. Go. Alright, there's some water. Oh, thank you for that gift sub to Pizza. I appreciate it. Pizza, enjoy the emotes. Holiday and I had to work again. Yeah, it's one of those holidays that not every state gets. I don't know why, though. I feel like every state should get all of the holidays. Okay, let's see. 37 minutes until burned. Let's eat this up. Ferret, congrats on the bingo win. 160. Let's make a little more water. Actually, we don't have time for this. Perfect. We can just let this burn out. That's fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm going to finish crafting today. Even if it kills me. Not really. That would be a little extreme. Alright, 4 hours. We can do this. Oh, come on. 36 minutes? You couldn't have just automatically switched to the next one? Fine. Yes, this moose hide satchel is a long time coming. It is, it has been more than earned. Oh my goodness. Okay, I want to get rid of this sewing kit. Oh, this is fabulous. 45 kilos. I love it. I love to see that. I don't think we're going to actually craft more arrowheads right now. But I do want to do that while we're here. I'm gonna drop some of this coal. And, oh, I should make more arrows before we go. You're right, it is still 100%. I forgot to look at that already. I apparently have the brain of a fruit fly. But yeah, 100%. So now we know you can actually create... you can actually create things with ruined hides, and it doesn't matter. Okay, we're getting hungry. We'll just stick with what we have. I know we're not encumbered. It's amazing. Are we sure this is me playing TLD? Oh, I have to use another match. I don't want to do that. But it's a good idea for us to be outside for a little bit. Do a little cooking out here. There we go. What is the downside of it being ruined? It might despawn. It might. I don't know exactly.
Come on, little fire.
I guess we'll have to ask Kimmy at some point. Anyone knows, it's probably Kimmy. You miss winter? I don't miss winter at the moment, but I also know that it's mild where I am right now. Like, it is not overly hot or humid, so it's completely comfortable. Not a big deal in terms of the weather. And it's nice to not have it be completely gray the entire time. I had a really hard time with the seasons this year. I don't know that I'd actually go as far to say that I had seasonal affective disorder this year, but it certainly felt like it. It was bad. Okay. Come on, meat. Right, the hide would theoretically disappear if you, like, put it in a container. But is there any other downsides to it? Because clearly we can still craft with it, we can still repair with it. So I really wonder what the point is of making it ruined if it doesn't actually do anything. Oh well. I'm not going to complain about this. This worked out marvelously for us. $14 minutes, 18 minutes, and a half an hour. We can do this with this. And then tomorrow, assuming the weather is okay, we will go into the basin, or the ravine, or whatever we want to call it. And we will try to see if there's anything interesting down there, like perhaps a stim. It's to scare you. It might be. It might just be a tactic where they say, okay, if it says that it's
The sun is setting.
that it's ruined, maybe they just won't use it. They'll just assume that they can't. Who knows? Would have worked on me. If it hadn't been for that tip from Kimmy, I definitely would have just left it and gone to try and find another moose. Speaking of moose, we have some moose meat in here. And some wolf meat. Come on, there's a little more meat down here. Oh, I really hate it when this happens. Or I have to pick up all the guts first. There we go. I think there might be one more piece in there. There we go. I'll move the guts over there. I feel like I've really gotten into the rhythm of things here. Let's see, do we need to repair anything? 63%. We should probably repair our bear hides, our bear hide coat. Do I still have the 2 cured guts? I do. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, I probably can't repair it now. It's probably going to take too long. I wanted to actually destroy the bucket. Where is the bucket? It's right here. Okay. So down, a little to the left. That's the broom. Metal pail. There we go. There's the metal chair. I don't want the metal chair, though. It's going to take too long. Okay. There's the broom. And we're not going to be able to sleep the night. It's the only frustrating thing right now. Oh, gotta drop that. $87 and $90. Should I repair this already? Yeah, I think we should. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna need to get another bear hide curing because I don't think we currently have any. We do not have this.
Anything right about now.
We don't have 14 guts anymore, but I don't know how many we have. I'll just say 10. We now have 2 wolves. Where did I put the wolf meat? Oh no! I didn't just pick that up, did I? I did, of course I did. Why wouldn't I have done that? What I wanted to do was come over here and eat this fresh wolf meat, and then get some sleep. Alright. Now Astrid has a belly full of wolf meat, and we shouldn't hear her complaining for a while. And bed. We're not going to be able to sleep 8 hours. Oh, we've got another aurora tonight. That actually works to our advantage, because we could craft in the dark. Awesome. Oh, I never think to do this. Okay. Update Forest Talkers, question mark. Mr. Dennis, we were out in the hills above the coastal highway this morning when we saw a couple guys messing with our truck. We chased after them, but they had a head start and scampered away before we could get back up there. We found an old knapsack nearby with some papers in it talking about Forest Talkers. Some kind of new green group, I bet. They must have done something to the truck, as it was bucking and lurching after that on the drive back to the lake, including over the trestle. We figured water in the gas tank, but no matter. It was damn scary. What does management plan on doing about these guys messing with us? Are you going to back us up? J. Baltimore, crew number 2. Alright. Cool. I like trains. You can also read these in the menu if you hate the flickering. That's good to know. I do kind of hate the flickering. Is it just there? Can I get to the craft bench? I can.
Do anything.
Well, then we might as well craft a little bit. Oh. I see. It is no longer considered light. Can I use these things to light my torch? No, it doesn't look like it. How cool would that be, though? We could really use some more lantern fuel. Alright, let's have some... Oh, I have nothing to drink? I'm all out of water. Yikes. Where's the bed? Ah, here. Right? Bed. Let's get some more sleep. Imagine being this match greedy. I mean, technically we have enough matches, but I'm still nervous about not having enough matches. Speaking of being match greedy, we're gonna try and navigate our way out of here without using a match. Let's see, there's the bed. That's the chair. So this is the door. Go around, bench. Coal. I just saw the leaf shed thing. Where is it? There we go. Boom. Please be Maglen's weather. Heck yeah, it is. Saved a match. Or 3. How many arrows do I have? I have 6 now. That should be fine. We can make more in the future. I want to head down into the ravine. And I want to see if there's anything cool down there. How? The sun is still in my butt. How does that work? Yeah, technically any time it's considered morning, so like as soon as half of the sun peeks up on this thing, you can technically make a Maglen's fire. As long as the weather is appropriate. So as long as it's clear skies, it doesn't matter how dark it is, it'll let you make a fire. It's ridiculous. The first time I saw Blades do that, I was also like, are you kidding me? It's dark. Game doesn't care. The game registers it as a clear morning, so it goes, yep, sure, go ahead. Make a fire. I don't know if it's been long enough for the bear to have respawned. Oh, we're gonna need to hunt. Whether it's the bear or something else, we're gonna need food. Also, I only have 7 cattails. We need to fix that. No, I don't want to hunt the moose. I really don't want to hunt the moose, though. Oh, although I know we have him. He has shown up a couple of times. But he also stomped us. I don't want to go after him again. You would think that the moose would be easy here with the tree, but I missed him every single time from the tree, and so I tried a different strategy, and it got me stomped. So... yeah, no. I've gotten stomped a couple of times. It's awful. It made me jump. Yeah, the moose sound is not intended to be a jump scare, but half of the time it works as a jump scare. Oh, we still have bear meat over here that needs to be cooked. Oh, then we might as well just use that.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, for a second there, the sound of the bear meat getting cooked I really thought was Astrid getting burned. And I was concerned.
Goodness. Made it through
Am
another
I gonna
night.
use coal? I think I'm gonna have to make sure that we're warm enough. Okay. That moose was me when I work on a holiday. I love the moose sounds. I really do. They're so ridiculous. It's like the sound that the bear makes when he's running away and scared. I also love that. Perfect. Let's make some water. And I'll do one piece of bear meat and some water at the same time. Wow, look at this weather. This is gorgeous. Moose really are majestic. They're somewhere between like amazing and quirky. A little bit dorky. I love that about them. I want to see a moose in person from a distance. Yeah, they're quite a sight. I've seen a couple of moose in my lifetime in person, and it's incredible. They're so much bigger than you think. Like, even the babies. I remember when we were in Canada, and there were some, there was like a mother and a baby moose crossing it in front of the car in front of us. And like the baby was as tall as the car. It was just like, are you kidding me? Majestic. Majestic. Yes, it could be a cow. Let's see. Is that enough water? A little more can't hurt. What if I just... Yeah, that's it. Come on over, Wolfie. Glad we don't have moose coming into the hospital. Yeah, that would be kind of terrifying. Oh, he broke my arrow. Rude. That's rude, my dude. Okay, let's see. How's this water coming along? That's over 2 liters. I feel like maybe one more and then I'll be happy. Then we can pick this up. Throw this on the fire. Ugh. The wind. The wind! And yet we're not losing temperature? Okay, now we are. Ruined bear meat. Ruined. Okay. For a second there, I thought I heard a wolf. Taking up a whole room. Yeah, exactly. Can imagine doing anything with a whole moose. It would fit inside our large mammal enclosure, but it wouldn't fit inside the door to get in it. Gonna lurk. Have a good rest of stream. Alright, sir. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. Okay, it doesn't look like we're super exhausted. Oh my god, don't do that! Oh, McRoss! That was very well played. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, that was really well timed. least I think normally large mammal has raccoons. I've never actually gone inside it. Raccoons! That was really well timed. Oh no, I don't have a rope. Oh, I forgot that I need a rope. I think we dropped a rope over here. So we could like take the long way around. I really want to make this happen today. I hope I have a rope over here. But I don't remember. I'm not jumping. No. I'm not yeeting this run. It's going too well, pizza. We do have a rope over here. The outside enclosures I've been in are small mammal and the flight cage. And so, like, what are usually in the small mammal ones? Because for raccoons, like, you said that raccoons are usually in the large mammal cage. Is it just because overflow, or are they considered large mammals? Because I don't really consider raccoons to be that large. Alright, so we'll climb up this rope. We will undo the rope. We'll probably stay up there, though. Actually. I'm not going up there without a torch. Because we smell, so I don't want it to be like a reverse version of what happened in HRV, with like the wolves coming towards the rope and then being there to jump us when we reach the top. It's more of a small mammal enclosure than an enclosure for small mammals. I understand, okay, so large mammal is used for numerous small mammals. Okay, okay, I follow. I see. I was originally thinking that you meant that it was like one designed for large and small mammals. No. The moose is here. Can I get around to this side? I can. Can't believe he's still here. Yes, we did climb a rope. Yes, we did. Boom. That was part of the reason I wanted to go into the ravine after all. He's coming this way. I don't think I can reach him from here. No. Yeah, I don't have enough arrows. I need for him to be closer. The moose wants you to kill it. It really does. How majestic. So what are we gonna do? Maybe start a small fire. I could go make another arrow or two. Wow, Astrid. Rude.
Come on, little fire.
My next bingo number is 44. Don't do that one. Is that getting stomped by a moose? Oh, we already had failed to start a fire. Okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I really don't want to get stomped again. Now get mauled, died, or get 3 more followers. Please, people, please don't make me die, please. No, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. "44 is death." Oh. Okay, no. I'm not planning on dying. That's not part of my plan. Green. Yes. Okay. There we go. Took a minute. This app is not, like, perfect, but it does work. So don't get stomped too. We had enough trouble with the moose for one game. I agree. I've had too many moose stompings. It's not allowed to happen anymore for at least another 100 days. Should start playing bingo with the staff at the hospital. We could have things like get pooped on, let a patient out, not be able to hear someone because of bird noises, have an animal lunge at you. It could be fun. I think that every profession should have their own version of bingo. We've got bunny stuff here. We do have the maple syrup. I'm going to put this up here. No, I'm not going to do it in this weather. No, it's not happening. Not happening. Trooper, coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Trooper. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing really well today. How was your stream? What were we up to today? Hey, Will, good to see you. Welcome in. We are currently debating about whether or not we're gonna go get another moose. We've been stomped by this moose in the past, so I don't really want to go after him, but, you know, on the other hand, I kind of have to. I have to get revenge. Lost our first hero in a boss fight. Fishman will be avenged. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you died, but yes, I believe that you will get your vengeance. You can definitely do it. But I'm sorry. It always sucks to lose, especially for no good reason. Okay. I don't know if we have any other wolves around here. I probably should have paid attention to that. Let's make ourselves a fire here just in case. So we can grab a torch. Didn't die. The thing about Darkest Dungeons is you're just the HR manager handling recruiting and payroll for the mercs who do the dirty work.
Perfect.
If you kill... Okay. Well, then I'm glad you didn't die, but I'm sorry that you didn't get the boss battle. And Will, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. If you kill this moose, you have to sprain a wrist afterwards. It's always the fun stuff with you, Truman. It's never boring on your bingo card. Now we're gonna use a stone. See if we can scare him off a little. Okay. Okay, we've spooked him over there, but I don't think that helps us much. But at least we can get our arrow back. There's our arrow. Okay. Okay. Just realized you can find matches and I get bingo also. Alright, I don't know if we'll find any matches today, to be honest. Oh, maybe I can get him by going up on this tree. Now that he's here. Don't have a single moose-related thing on my card. Oh my god, have I really been live for almost 5 hours? Oh my god, I need to stop after this. Okay, I can do this. I believe in myself. End stream redeem when? I never thought about it. Okay, let's go around this way. Let's look at it this way. You've gotten to spend 5 hours with us so far. Yes, that's true. Okay. Yes! Oh, that feels good! Oh, that feels real good! Oh my goodness. That feels awesome. Heck yeah, we finally got him! I think that this is the ultimate way to end stream.
I love that.
Thank you. I do too. And congrats on bingo, McRoss. Oh, majestic indeed. I'm just gonna go inside just to save. And before I do, I'm gonna...
That's brilliant.
Okay, we made the moose hide satchel. We killed the moose. So it's quarter the moose. And make more cards. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. This stream could not have ended on a better note. Just, it really couldn't have. So thank you all for being here for this. This was amazing. I'm so glad that this ended like this. And, okay, I didn't even check how long we've survived now. 142 days. So we're essentially at double my previous personal best. I am also super thrilled with that. I'm just really happy right now. And I want to thank all of you so much for your support, for coming and hanging out with me. Trooper for the raid. I know this was really, really quick, and I apologize for that. But to everyone who's just been chatting here with me, playing bingo, lurking, to David and Branjam and McRoss for the biddies. I really appreciate it. For the follows, Will, I really appreciate it. And let's see, who else do we have? We had one more follow. Front Junk as well. And from the raid from Tic Tac, I really appreciate all the support in all of its forms. Even just hanging out and lurking is always helpful. I really appreciate it. I am going to see if we've got someone that we can raid so that this fun doesn't have to stop here. And as I wrote on my Discord, I will be back tomorrow. I don't think it'll be a 5-hour stream tomorrow. This was not planned. I was not intending to stay on for so long. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people playing The Long Dark today. Let's see how long people have been on, just to kind of get an idea. Okay. All right, we're gonna go raid Nog. If you can stick around for that, that would be awesome. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and that I will get to see you again soon. But yeah, have a good one, and bye for now.